Oh, no fucking way. How in the hell did I still get WarGreymon? How in the fuck? Let's see if we can't just finish up chapter 9. I don't know how much of the chapter there is. I did only like a little bit of it, so I guess we'll just get to see what happens, you know? Okay. Now, where was I? Right, I have one more move. Okay. Did I talk to everyone I could? I think I talked to them because I don't have anything else. I think I talked to everybody. Right? Oh, hello. Crunchy apple. I think the last person I had to talk to was Agumon. Yeah. Hey, Takuma. What is it, Agumon? Do you regret coming back here? Nope, not at all. Why do you ask all of a sudden? Really? Really and truly? What's with him? It's not a question I can easily answer. Still, what would Agumon say? Maybe I should give him some encouragement. Really and truly. Of course, I came back to protect everyone of my own free will. Okay, if that's how you feel, then I believe you. Agumon seems a bit uneasy considering how things are going. I can't blame him. I have to do anything I can. Anything at all. Okay. Go to area, forest, inner shrine. There he is. We gonna chat?
教授
おや、たくまくんにアグモン。ああ、すまない。もしかして探させてしまったかな。
ああ、いえ、見当たらなかったのでつい探してしまいました。壁画調べていたんですか？
うん。ここ1層目と一つ下の2層目のものについてはかなり調査が進んだと思うよ。さらについ先日3層目も発見し、そこでも壁画を見つけたんだ。
すごい。もしかして何か分かったんですか？
どうかな。今の状況に役立つかわからないが。
よければ聞かせてもらえませんか？
ではどこから説明しようか。
The third level. That's the newest.
実はこの階層の調査はまだほとんどできていなくてね。壁画についても分かっていることは少ないんだよ。その上で解説すると、この壁画は何やら物騒に見えるね。
そうですね。人間と獣でしょうか。
The baby Labramon and
みんな慌ててるように見えます。
何か大きな力によって多くの者が悲しむような事態になった。見ただけでわかるのはそこまでだね。それぞれの壁画にはつながりがあるようにも思えるのだが、そうすると時系
教授。
ああ、すまない。思考に没頭してしまった。次の壁画に移ろう。とはいえだ。この壁画はあまりに謎が多い。
Okay. Oh, it's the four fucking the four god Digimon that's in the DS games.
上の方は
oh shit, what's it? Oh, what are their names? It's the turtle on the back, the one that's inspired by Byakko, the turtle, and then the dragon. Fuck. What is it?
大陸から伝わった伝承
Four
に
godlike beings in
指
ancient
針という
legends.
ものがある。
Yeah.
この獣神はその指針の特徴
Isn't
と
it
合
like
致す
Bison
る
or something?
それに
Fuck.
この上下に
You
分かれた
legit
構図も
talked
気
to
にな
them
る。
in the DS
古
games,
来
and I
よ
don't fucking
上は
remember.
楽園、下は冥府を意味するものだが、なん こじつけレベルの解釈しかできない。他も見てみるかい？
Okay, so look. A second. We'll work backwards. So that was the third level. This is the second level.
区切られた2つの領域とそれぞれに立つ人型と獣たち。
Okay.
こ
There's
の
a
壁画に描
Yokomon,
かれているの
I
は
think.
おそらく我々の世界とこの世界ということだろう。
なるほど。人間と獣神、互いに別々の世界で暮らしているんですね。
ただ違う世界というわけではないよ。世界の間をつなぐように何かあるだろう。
世界をつなぐもの。これってもしかしてゲートですか？
だろうね。ピエモンはこのゲートを開いて私たちの世界へ侵攻しようとしていたのだろう。
ゲート。みゆきの他にも世界をつなげられる
Well,
人
I
が
mean,
い
she
た
came from a
ってこと
family.
でしょうか？
個人なのか、広く伝わる技術なのか、いずれにせよ失われた技なのだろうね。これをご覧。非常に重要なことが描かれていると思わないかね。
人間と獣がゲートに吸い込まれてる。
そう。何かしらの原因でゲートに不具合が生じ、二つの世界へ飛ばされるものが出たのだろう。姿を消したものはもう一つの世界へ渡ったのだ。
それって僕たちみたいな。
It's when the worlds get close.
ああ、神隠しと呼ばれる現象のいくつかはゲートの不具合によるものなのだろう。
ゲートが開いた原因って何なんでしょう？
さあ、単なる事故なのか、それともみゆきくんのようにゲートを操作できる者がいたのか、今の段階では何とも言えないね。
そうですか。
他も見てみるかい？
And then, of course, the very first mural.
ここに描かれているのは獣神に祈りを捧げる人間たちと巫女の様子だね。
人間と獣神が共存していたんですか？
この壁画を信じるならそういうことになる。注目すべきはここ、巫女だ。他に比べて明らかに詳細に描かれている。古来より巫女は神の代弁者としての側面もあった。おそらく獣神と人間をつなぐ存在だったんだろうね。
獣神と人間をつなぐ巫女。
そしてこの壁画、たくまくん、君にはどう見える？
Merrimon, Siegramon,
凶暴な
Bakumon.
獣たちが暴れ回っている。
50点といったところかな。よく見てごらん。家、
本当だ。なんだかまるで獣たちから逃げ回っているような。
そうだね。私にもそのように見える。おそらくこれは私たちの世界で暴れた獣の姿を描いたものだろう。世界中に残る神話や伝承には時に怪
I
物
really
が
ought to
登
look
場
up to
す
see
る
if
が、
someone's
その
translated
怪
the
物と
Digimon
は
language.
獣神ではないかと考えている。
Be interesting to see what's actually written there if it's
そうな
like
んですか？
actually a language.
まあこの壁画を根拠にすればそうも考えられるという程度の仮説ではあるがね。さて、今説明できるのはこのくらいかな。
ありがとうございました。勉強になりました。
まあこのサバイバル生活に役立つ情報ではなさそうだがね。
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask the professor how the apartment complex is related to Miyuki.
教授、みゆきは
ああ、そろそろ約束の時間だね。校舎に戻らなくては。
Well,
教授。
professional in avoidance, apparently.
聞きたいことが何なのかは分かっているが、それは些細な話に過ぎないよ。今は目的のためだけになることを知っていればいい。
どういうことですか？何だったんだ。なんだ、メールか。メール？なんで電波はないはずじゃ。
Is it still gibberish? No.
ま
Yeah.
た文字化けメールか。前よりも少しだけ読めるようになってる。ところどころ
Care to translate for the class?
たくま、
Really?
みんな待ってるんじゃないのか？
あ、そうだった。すぐ行こう。
The professor's intriguing words and now this garbled text. Something big might be going down there, but man, I honestly can't tell what.
今までみんな必死だったんだな。そしてたくましくこの世界を生き抜いていた。
I wonder if I could have held on this long myself. Well, no point in worrying about it. Best focus on the task at hand.
おい、たくま。
ミノル、
みんなと話してきたんだろ。どうだった？
みんな
Hit
が
or
この
miss.
10日間大変な思いをしてきたんだなって分かったよ。
霧は濃くなってく一方で、敵の襲撃もずっと続いてた。それに、みゆきが。
Will someone explain what the fuck happened with her?
あと、いや、その。
Is it really that hard to talk about what's going on with her? I want to ask about it, ask him about it somehow, but tell him your side.
ミノル、みゆきのことなんだけどさ。僕は元の世界でみゆきと一緒にいたんだ。異世界とのゲートをつなぐとか鍵だとかいろいろ言ったけど、あの子は久しぶりの元の世界の変わりように驚く普通の女の子だったよ。なあ、ミノル、みゆきのことを話してくれないか？
ああ、そうだな。
Is
たくま
the
にはちゃん
fog
と
picking
話しと
up
かないと
again?
いけないよな。
あれ、
Uh-oh.
ねえねえたくま、霧がまた濃くなってない？
本当だ。
やばい、来やがった。
なんなんだこの音。
食堂の方から聞こえてくるよ。
葵さんの警報だ。敵襲の合図だよ。行くぞ。
みんな集まって早く。あ、たくまくん遅いわよ、あなたたち。
ごめん。
何が起きたんだ？
たくまくん、どうやら約束を果たせそう。
約束って？
みゆきちゃんのこと後で話すって言
Just
ったでし
fucking
ょ。
talk about it now.
彼女なら
Oh,
あそこにいる。
Oh, that sure as shit ain't Miyuki.
みゆき。
たくま、近づいちゃダメだ。みゆき、
We surviving? Somehow,
Cute
listless.
little
Somehow.
Jizzle.
How you doing?
哀れな生贄どもよ、真羅万象。
I don't know for how much longer.
まだ心のままに。
何を言ってるんだ？みゆき、どうしちゃったんだよみゆき。
みゆきちゃんは主のよりしろになっているのよ。
There we go. She's a
意
vessel.
識を乗っ取られていると言えばわかる。
主ってあいつのことか。そうだろう。僕だ。
May not stick around too long because I want to grab this, but wanted to stop
わ
in
か
and
る
say
だ
hello
ろ
at
みゆ
least.
き。
Yeah, I'm really far in. There's about 12 chapters and I'm on chapter 9. So if you want to like lurk or step out, and I totally understand. So, there's 3 different routes apparently, and then you get to go back and do New Game Plus and do some more stuff and save people that you might not have been able to the first time. So yeah, but it's a really fun game. It's like 70% dialogue, 30% fighting, unless you're
たくまくん
purposefully choosing to fight more in your free battles,
私たち
but
はこの数日向き合ってきた現実なの。
吠えよ。
構えて襲ってくる。迎え撃つわよ。
okay. 4 more. Oh yeah, I got Leomon. Levermon, Falcomon. Neat. I'll take a leave, but then this stuff sounds up my alley. I'm still playing ReZero, game that came out a while back, and haven't got all of its endings yet. Gotcha. This is the battle system, by the way, if you wanted to see it at all, since it's not plot. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. And you have a combination of story-given Digimon as well as like free ones that you pick up. So like Angelomon is one of the free ones that I picked up. The story-based ones you gotta evolve every battle. Kind of looks like Disgaea in design. It is. It's very Disgaea, honestly. With the exception of like none of the pickup and throwing that Disgaea does with some of the some of their games, because I remember that was a big thing. Though I haven't played Disgaea in like literal years, which is a shame because I really did like the games. I wanted to get 6 or 5, but I just didn't have the opportunity to. It still is? Okay, I figured as much. No, that's not too bad.
僕の番だね。
Oh, and your evolutions depend on the choices in your story. So that's pretty cool, honestly, because I didn't get Greymon.
よし。突破するぞ。
俺の力も上乗せしよう。
緊張する。私も強くなるよ。マーメイモン。
This way. CD Keys has Disgaea 6 for like 35 on sale for Steam. I know. I'm on a like strict budget though. I really pick up any more games this like next 2 months, or even I'm trying to avoid getting takeout too. Like I'm trying to be really strict with myself, which sucks honestly. I hate being an adult. But I use CD keys all the fucking time. So I think the most recent thing that I did get besides this is I got the what was it called? I got the DLC for wow, that's really it. I got the DLC for The Outer Worlds because I didn't finish that and I managed to pick it up for like $5. So I figured I would let you know, but I totally know how that goes. I have a daughter now, so things are much tighter than they once were, mainly because I want to get her all the things. Yeah, the contract for my most recent job ended, so I'm hunting down for a new one, which means that money is going to be a little tight until I can track one down. So, or at least something a little more stable than my last one was.
俺に任せておけ。
Savage Emperor. But I think the heads up. I usually use a combination of CD keys and Greenman Gaming, I think. And like, is there any deal is also really nice too. Is there any deal lets you know like the lowest things have ever been, as well as the highest, and it'll give you like, you won't always get it correct, but it'll usually tell you if there's a sale going on. Oh shit. Oh no! You fuck. Oh my god. Fuck you for confusing him. Come on. Oh no. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. Come on. Oh, no, wrong place. Here. Attack, attack. Talk to WarGreymon. Is there a... I have a thing. I have a thing. Where's a thing? Bandage, South Pack, Boost Seed. All abnormalities. Bingo. Move. All the way back here. Talk to... Come on. You have the most obnoxious sound. Let's at least get rid of it. Come on, get out. Ooh, I was hoping that would push you. No, I just left you open. Shit. Huh? Okay. Oh shit, you're stunned. Okay. Bingo. Is that, yeah, rear attack.
片付いた。けど残りはみゆきただ一人。やるのかみゆきを。
ただ一人の生贄が増えただけでこうも手強くなるとは不思議よ。これからも抵抗されると面倒。まず
Oh no.
他の生贄に力を与えた。
来る。でも
何やってんだよタクマ。このままだとお前やられちまうぞ。
だけどみゆきはみゆきだ。倒せるわけがないじゃないか。
興味深い。じゃが所詮は生贄。情に流され判断を見誤る。
Is it really a victory? Level 50. Holy light. Deals light damage. Okay. And absorbs HP. Enlivening. That one's pretty nice. +2 speed.
ほう。我が手足では及ばぬか。ならば我自らが食らってくれよ。
アグモン。
タクマ、本当に戦っていいの？
頼む、やめてくれ。
教授。
みんな彼女を、みゆきくんを攻撃しないでくれ。
首相じゃな。さすがは年の子。汝のように皆素直なら良いのだがな。
ダメだみゆき。
Hey, Renamon.
あいつは。
何をする。まとわりつかな。
みゆき、私だよ。
邪魔。あのよりしろの意識などもはや消え果てておる。
みゆき、思い出して。私たちずっと一緒だったじゃないか。
獣よ、貴様を見ているとなぜかよりしろの心がざわつく。故に他に先んじて食ろうてくれようぞ。脆い。このまま夜道へと。
そうはさせん。
教授。
食らうというなら私からだ。
Uh-oh.
みゆきくんを支え続けてくれたこの子に手をかけさせるわけには。
何を意味のわからぬことをずっと支えたな。
みゆきくん。
一体な。
Ooh.
私、
みゆき。みゆきだよね。気がついてくれたんだね。
これって
みゆき、ダメだ。奴にまた飲み込まれる。
逃げて。春、早く逃げ。
はっ。なんで私じゃないんだ。
みゆきくん。
小娘ごときまだ抵抗する力を残すとは。まあよい。いささか力を使いすぎた。ここは一度引くとしようか。
助かったの？みんな大丈夫？悪いけど休む前に次の襲撃に備えましょう。
立てるか。さあ、僕に捕まって。
離せ。
Now, I meant to ask this the other day, how much of a challenge do you think it is to make levels for a character like Sonic? Especially as he is now, where he covers so much ground. An average player can beat a level in about a minute. Pretty difficult, honestly. Like, it depends. Are you talking like a 2D Sonic, like, side-scroller? Because, I mean, you could just look at, like, Mario Maker in that case and look at how difficult it is for a lot of people to play games like that. Also, I watched both Sonic movies, just to let you know. So it really kind of depends. 3D specifically, very hard, honestly. 3D level design is something that I've done and will probably continue to do, and it is difficult as shit sometimes because you do have to cater to like the average player while also still making ways for the player on the easiest difficulty and the player on the hardest difficulty to still succeed. Man eats their assets like a mukbanger.
何よりも大切なお姉ちゃんと。みゆき。
Oops. Any reason why you wanted to ask, Rose?
"これでお前も分かったろ。もうみゆきはダメだ。彼女の意識は主に取り込まれているんだな。
You literally could have just said that. And they spent all this time enduring attack after attack by Miyuki. After all, they couldn't exactly kill her. She's one of us. And above all, we can't stop the master without her.
なあ、タクマ。辛い気持ちは俺たちも同じだ。でも、もうどうしようもねえだろ。
どうにかしたいけどさ、どうすりゃいいんだか。
I'm sure everyone realizes how important Miyuki is in all this. Maybe there's a way to bring her back. What if we call to her like the professor did? No, maybe we should let him keep doing it. She'll come back eventually, right? Hmm.
さっきの戦闘中、みゆきは教授に強い反応を示していた。彼女を正気に戻す鍵は教授が握っているんだと思う。
そうは言うが、私は何をすれば。
仮にみゆきちゃんを正気に戻せたとしても、他にも問題はあるのよ。廃工場でのことを覚えているでしょ。みんなのおかげで今は無事だけど、彼らが本気になったらいつまで持つか。
Is there another way? Any other way? Be optimistic, I guess. We need Miyuki.
だけど、やっぱりみゆきは必要なんだ。歌か。ああ、それに前にも言ったけど、この世界を救わなければ僕たちの世界も危ない。
とは言ってもよ、どうすりゃいいんだ。
それは。どうしたミュウ。腹が減ったのか。
違う、ジジモンだよ。あのおじいちゃんはこの世界の生き字引だもの。きっと何か知ってるはずだよ。
Yeah, it's just something I never really thought of. Like the size of the levels, even in its 2D games, are massive, but they take about the same amount of time to beat. I just never really thought about the game design challenge of something like how fast a player moves, poses. And pretty much, yeah. I mean, thinking about level design in terms of 2D space versus 3D space is a lot different of a thought process, and also it's a whole lot easier to break, which is why like it's gone through so quickly. Like different speed runs and durations and shit. I think like a lot of the 3D Sonic games are stupid broken, if I remember correct.
遊園地への道はまだ繋がってるのか？
わかんねえけど。
このままいても事態は進展しないわね。
実際何も事態が動かなければ別の場所に行こうってみんなで話してたもんね。
Everyone seems to agree. They've really grown a lot in the days I was gone.
どうするたくまくん。
僕？
全員の意思で決めたいの。あなたの意見も聞かせてちょうだい。
That's right, we won't make any progress while just mulling over this by ourselves.
行こう。遊園地に。
Alright. If I was gone 10 days, why couldn't you guys do this while I was gone? We hurried to the amusement park to gain some of Gigimon's wisdom, and yet...
あれなんでうちが来たのに誰も来ない。そんないつもならみんな出迎えてくれるのに。
っていうか、あの騒がしい奴らも来ないって何かあったのか？
これは良くない状況だな。
しかし不気味だな。物音一つしないとは。
おい、ジジモン！聞こえたら返事してくれ！返事がない。
少なくとも声が届く範囲にはいないようだな。
たくま、気をつけて。なんだかちょっと変な感じがする。ジジモンたちとは違った。別の何かが近くにいる気がする。
それって。
ねえちょっとみんな来て。
どうした？
この子たち怪我してるの。
そいつらって。
ちょっとあなたしっかりして。何が起きたの？いきなり人間の女の子と霧の化け物に襲われて。
それってみゆきのことか？
無事な仲間とジジモンは玉座の間で籠城してる。あいつらの襲撃は今は落ち着いてるけど、またいつ襲ってくるか。
What do you think of the Sonic movies, by the way? I hate that I actually enjoyed them a lot, honestly.
おい、しっかりしろ。敵は今どこにいんだ。
It was kind of cheesy, but I enjoy Idris Elba being dense as fuck as Knuckles.
カイトダメ。これ以上喋らせ
Also
ないで。
watched a little bit of the Tamer's dub. It's funny in the weirdest ways. Yeah, it really is. Miyuki attacked this place? Why? Why did she predict that? Did she predict that we were going to do?
たくまさん。
Wow, I can't speak.
何かあったの？
玉座の間につながっている通路が塞がってるの。嘘、やだ。どうなっちゃってるの？
落ち着いて。おそらく逃げた後に塞いだんだ。中にいる者たちがやったんだろう。
つまり籠城してるということね。だったらまだ無事な可能性もあるわ。
That's a bit too optimistic.
ならもう少し時間は稼げるかな。ミュウ、まずは怪我してる子たちを集めよう。それからみんなでジジモンと合流するんだ。
わかった。
では私たちも探すとしようか。
exploration. Okay. What's by the park? Battle time. Let's see. Oh shit. Fucking WarGreymon. How do clouds in the sky look to you? Fluffy and tasty. Oh, what is that sound? I hate that. What would you do if someone told you an idea you believed in was incorrect? Be embarrassed. Like to avoid a pointless battle if possible. No such thing. 33%? That's gonna suck. Fuck. Okay. Well, I tried.
絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン、すべては整った。
おっと、俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。バン、覚悟してください。
私の番ね。もっと守れる力を。
ケルベロモン、これならば。
Your fair story regarding Knuckles is that Idris Elba had zero convincing to take the role and wanted in as soon as possible that was brought to him. I kind of love that if that's true. Still didn't get her to
こんなもんじゃないジーラ
ー。俺に任せておけ。味覚の神。
Stirring fire crystal. Okay.
Talk. 私が動こう。誰から私に奪われたいの？
私に任せなさい。
私の手番です。
やっと私の番だね。
任せておけ。
Oh, no, that's too high. Fuck.
味覚つの神。
私が動こう。
Fuck. Not very range.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
私の手番ですね。
私から奪うには力不足ね。
WarGreymon killed an infant rock. Isn't really an infant, though. It's technically a rookie. Okay, what do you do? Fire resistance, sleep resistance. No thanks. Okay, Castle Courtyard. Where are the injured? I can't leave them here until I find them. Well, there's one. Hey, are you okay? Looks like she's still conscious. That's good, but she's wounded from head to toe. They don't look too deep, at least. Yo, you hear me? Can you walk? Shouldn't be a prob. Your wounds will bust open if you move like that. Hold on a sec. You're tearing your own clothes? Making bandages. It's nothing more than first aid at best. How's that? Thanks, it's a big help. Here, take this. Final heal? We're gathering up all the injured. You should come with me. Okay, got it. What the fuck is final heal? Enhancements. Or is it up here? Maybe it's skill. Yeah. Final heal greatly restores HP. Okay. Someone over there? I sense something there. Yeah, let's check it out, but be careful. Oh. Aren't you Lady Miu's friends? Oh yeah, I remember you. I'm safe. We're gathering up all the injured. You should come too. I wish Palmon didn't evolve into a dumbest looking cactus I've ever seen. I mean, it's not that dumb. It's a little dumb. No more dumb than a gun, I guess. Okay. I'm actually gonna stop for now, so I'll be back eventually. Bye. Okay, it was the middle of the thing. People were getting hurt. Oh god. Okay. Let's go here first. There must be more injured somewhere else. I need to look even harder. There's definitely some sort of distortion here. Vexing potency crystal. Saki Biyomon. Oh no, she's in such bad shape. Yeah. Wait, Miu, you shouldn't move her. Lady Miu. Hold on, we're here to rescue you. Can we do anything for injuries like this? I don't think so. Lady Miu, thank you so much for coming. Hurry, run away. What are you saying? You have to come with us. Miu, you should listen to her last words. Her last words? I'm so happy I met you, Lady Miu. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wait, we were too late. I don't believe it. Miu. Oh boy. You know it's bad when the Digimon start dying. It's terrible, I can't believe my eyes. Hold it together, Saki. This is no time for us to be down in the dumps. You've got a point. We don't have the luxury for sadness now. Still, I don't think I'll let them get away with doing this to such sweet kids. Saki's pretty beat up about this. I don't blame her. She's right about all of them. She can't get caught up in her pain, though. The professor said it's bad for our partners. How can I get her to look forward? I feel your pain, Saki, but we have to keep going. It's okay. We won't let anyone else die. We can save them all if we work together. I mean, that's a bit optimistic. You're right. Sorry to make you fuss over me. This is no place to grieve. I'm alright now, honest. I wasn't exactly fussing. Still, I hope she doesn't push herself too hard. Ooh, hello. Someone over there? I sent something. Yeah, let's check it out, but be careful. Oh, it's Patamon. Let me go. My meat's all stringy. You'd hate it. Wait, what? Aren't you all friends of Lady Miyu? Yeah, I remember you. Oh, thank the stars I'm saved. You alright now? Oh, that wound looks painful. You should come with us. I can't talk to him again, so... You can save them. It's not your fault, Miyu. Don't beat yourself up over it. But of course, she'd be down about this. Still, I can't ignore her here. We have to save the others out there. You have every right to grieve me, but we can't get tripped up here. There's still lots of creatures hurt out there. They're waiting for your help. Yeah, I know. If I stop here, even more are gonna die. Oh, cool. I can do this. Takuma, Yakumon, let's go. Roger. I want to save as many as we can, Takuma. I'm gonna kick it up a notch. Great, it's all you, Miyu. Cool. Nothing left to do here. I don't think I actually talked to Kaito, so I should probably do that just in case. Yeah, I didn't. I forgot to. God damn it. How could they do this to me? Miyu's peeps like this? Oh god. This is bad, real bad. How would she feel if she saw this for herself? Pretty fucked up. They won't get away with this. When I find them, heads are gonna freaking roll. Hey, Miyuki might have been the one who did this, you know. So what? Don't expect me to keep my mouth shut if she's done all this. Oh no, Kaito's losing it. I've got to do something to cool him off. Should I insist on saving Miyuki, or maybe if I focus on the rescue effort, he'll chill? If I remind him that we came to talk to Jijimon, that might do the trick. Rescue comes first. Of course you're angry, Kaito, but the rescue effort comes first. Anytime we waste around here, maybe time those little guys don't have. Hey, got it. Yeah, you're right. It's just to say, man. My bad. I saw red for a second there. We gotta save them all, for Miyu's sake, too. I'm glad he's calmed down, but of course it was all for Miyu. Well, we ain't going nowhere until we save the squirts around here first. Let's go, Drachmon. We'll find those little punks if it's the last thing we do. Sounds like you're looking for a fight, man, but I got you. Let's do this. Okay, good. Professor, have you figured something out? It's just, no enemies have come to attack us so far. I hope it keeps going that way. Okay, so what about it? Well, that means they've either already achieved their goal, or there aren't many. Their goal, I was thinking about that myself. Why did they attack this place? If the enemy's few in number, maybe we can work together to drive them off? Fuck it. I know we gotta look for the bad guys, but let's rescue the injured first. Yes, you're right. My apologies. I too wish to save them. Let's do what we can for as many as we can. Okay, there we go. Now there's nothing left to do here. Oh, it's Sanglutmon. Okay. There must be some more injured around here. I'll have to look high and low for them. This is just awful. How could they do this? Hold yourself together, Aoi. We've got to save the injured ones. Yes, you're right. We have a job to do here. I won't forgive the ones who hurt these poor babies. I was pretty upset. Still, giving into her anger could affect Labramon in a bad way. I should try and calm her down, but... give her no time to think. Focus on her task. I totally get why you're upset, Aoi. Still, we ought to focus on treating these guys. Of course I get that. Plus, you know what might happen if our emotions come unbalanced. Ah, yes, you're right. They'll negatively influence the kimono. How thoughtless. Thank you, Takuma. I'll focus on the task at hand. Yeah, let's do what we can. Cool. I'll leave treating the injured here to Aoi. Let's look around the park, see if anyone else is hurt. Yeah. Damn it, did the Master's cronies do this too? The heck they come here for? I was wondering that myself. Could this be... What is it, Falcomon? I scouted around the area, but all of the Fallen are gathered in the same areas. Almost like breadcrumbs left in the enemy's wake. Are you saying the enemy is headed someplace and attacked anyone who got in their way? You're kidding. They'd do all this just because someone happened to cross their path? Minoru, is he sad or angry? Probably a little of both. Can you throw down, Minoru? You know it. I'm ready to bust some heads. Man, Minoru's really gotten stronger. I think I'll give him a pep talk. We'll save them all. Yeah, that includes Miyuki, of course. Thanks, Minoru. Come on, let's do this, Falcomon. Indeed, I'm right behind you. Do whatever your heart tells you. Really has become someone to rely on. I'd better follow suit. Cool. Okay, and where's the injured one? There you are. Someone over there? Well, that's Palmon. Wait, aren't you all friends of Lady Miyu? Oh yeah, I remember you. Holy smokes, I was so scared. No, it's okay. That wound looks painful. You should come with us. Cool.
ひとまずこの辺りは調べ尽くしたかな。
おう、この辺の怪我した奴らはみんな助けたはずだぜ。
保護した者たちは一旦敵のいなさそうな遊園地の外に移ってもらっている。
怪我のひどい子は動ける子たちに協力してもらって運んでるよ。思ったより無事な子が多くてよかったわ。
なら次は敵をボコボコに。
ジジモンを助けて話を聞くんでしょ。
ええ、今回は情報収集が最優先。もちろん怪我した子を見つけたら救助はするけど、何よりもみゆきちゃんを助ける方法を見つけないと。
ジジモンがいるのは玉座の間だったよね。
別の通り道も見つけたからすぐ行けるよ。
それじゃあすぐに玉座の前へ行こう。ジジモンを助けるんだ。
I wonder if he's still alive. I guess we'll find out.
この先が玉座の間だよ。
It's barricaded.
ここも塞がっちゃってる。
みゆちゃん、他に道はない？
ないよ。玉座の間の入り口はここだけ。どうしよう。
ちぇ、こうなったら俺らでこのバリケード崩すしかねえ。
この量の壁崩すの無理でしょ。
I mean, it just looks like a couple
じゃあ
of
どう
forts.
しろってんだ。
This is bad. We don't know if we can find Jijimon and enemies could attack any
ジ
time.
ジモンいるんでしょ。うちだよ。ここ開けて。
Oh,
あれ、壁の下の方穴が開いたよ。
that works.
ほっほー、その声はミユじゃな。
ジジモン、よかった。無事だったんだね。
もちろんじゃ。さ、この隙間をくぐっておいで。
すぐ行くからね。
おお、ミユ、それにみんなもよく来てくれたの。
ジジモン、心配したよ。
はっはっは、ミユも元気そうじゃな。よかったよかった。
ジジモン、本当に無事でよかった。一体何があったんです？
ここ最近主の眷属どもの動きが活発での、戦いの者らを集めてここで籠城しておったのよ。
どうして眷属はここを襲ったんでしょう？
わ からんの。わけもわからず襲われ続け、皆かなり怯えておった。
そうだよね。わけもわからず襲われるって怖いよね。
それよりタクマ、聞かなきゃいけねえことがあんだろ。ジジモン、僕らの仲間が一人主に意識を乗っ取られてしまったんです。
何？主に？それは本当か？
Pretty sure.
はい。彼女の体に主の意識が入って僕たちと敵対してしまっているんです。
I can't tell him Miyuki's the one attacking this place though.
僕たちは彼女を助けたいんです。ジジモン、お願いします。何か方法を知っていたら教えてください。
すまないが、お主たちに教えられる知識はそう多くはない。意識を乗っ取る力を持つ者はいくらか覚えがある。じゃがそれが主となると話が変わってくる。通常であれば体の持ち主が相手の意識を追い出すのが成功法じゃ。しか
どうしようもないんですか。
No way. Then what'll happen to Miyuki? To this world? To our world?
外からできることはひたすらそのものの心に訴えかけることだけじゃ。何度も何度も呼びかけて心の扉をノックし続ける。それも対処療法でしかないでの。最終的には主と対峙して戦って取り戻すしかない。
Continue to call to her, but for how long? And in that time, the world will... Defeating the master is easier said than done. Can we win against the world's ruler? Is there some other way? Some other way to...
他に方法はないんですか？誰か他に知ってる人がいるとか。
すまぬ。昔の記憶を遡れば心当たりくらいはあるかもしれんが、すぐには出てこんの。
Hey Anna, how you doing?
そんな。
力になれず申し訳ない。
I hope you're having a good day. Then there's no way to save Miyuki. I bet I have a real awful look on my face right about now. The others seem very down. Even Kaito looks uncharacteristically bummed out. I guess he actually had his hopes up. Still, the situation really is hopeless. We can't save Miyuki, much less the world.
この音は。
An attack.
敵だ。この感じ間違いね。眷属ってやつだ。
みんな扉から離れて。そうだ。確か
Oh, the trap door?
こうすれば。
ミユ、何やってるんだ。敵が来るぞ。
待って、もう少しで。確かあの時と変わってなければここにやっぱりあった。みんな、ここから脱出できるよ。
やった、これで逃げられる。
でもその前にあいつらだけでも蹴散らさないと。逃げてる間に背後を突かれれば。
やるしかない。
みんな一人にならないように気をつけて。協力し合えば
It's been an
必ず
exceedingly
切り抜
tough
けられ
day
るわ。
considering a path of self-loathing and destruction. Oof. Sorry about that. I'm doing okay. I'm trying not to get too down. I was rejected from a couple more jobs this morning. I'm like, motherfucker. I know it takes a while, but it's annoying in the meantime. Any particular reason you're not doing so hot today? So I'm trying to cheer myself up with some Digimon. So, and I get to see a friend later, which will also help, I think.
そうよ。みんなの力を一つにすればこんな状況だってなんとかなるわ。
Yeah, we're not alone. If we work together, huh?
ジモン、僕の手を握って
わしにこんなことを言う資格がないのは分かっておる。この世界を救ってくれ。お主らにとっては辛く厳しいだけの世界じゃろうが、それでもわしらにとっては故郷なんじゃ。じゃから頼む。
ジジモン、
I have no idea what we're supposed to do, even so.
わかりました。任せてください。
So I started this game. Unfortunately, I'm unfortunately suffering from the problem of I want to skip everything in the visual novel I've already read, even though I technically haven't. What, because you've been watching me?
Yuki!
I mean, you could just actually, like, speed read it instead of, like, being like me and reading everything fucking out loud. So I know that it's gonna, be similar to when I want to do a New Game Plus route, which I'm debating on if I want to do that on stream, to be honest. So, because that's just gonna be a lot of me looking through a guide, to be fair. Could I do it? Could I fight Miyuki?
いや、きっと手はあるはずだ。
Alternatively, I could see if someone has uploaded a New Game Plus save. Fair enough. I've been holding off on that because I really fucking want to play it myself. Okay, definitely Agumon. Who's best for this right now? Korma is really weak still. Yeah, what I thought was a job turned out to be a voluntary role. Ooh, I've seen that before. Which really let me down. I fell and did your knee in, and on top of that, your stepmom sent very unpleasant text. Ooh, that's a whole mess of combination of things. I'm so sorry. First off, applying to a job and then finding out they're like, it's a volunteer position is the most obnoxious fucking thing. Like, it is the most obnoxious thing, because I've seen that a couple of times. And I've even had a freelance job where I was working for it, and then part of the way through they told me, oh, so we don't actually have enough money to fully pay for the job. And I'm like, okay, well, you signed a contract and hired me. And they're like, we know, but like, and I'm like, okay, tell you what, I finished about half of the work. Finish paying me the half that I've done, and then we're gonna call it good there. Like, at the time I was in college, I'm like, I'm a college kid, so obviously I'm not gonna legally chase this, but please be careful if you do that with someone else in the future, because, like, that's not super professional. And they're like, well, it's just like, we want you to keep working on this, but everyone else here is a volunteer. It's like, great, but you hired me. So, yeah, volunteering sucks when you need a fucking job. So I feel that. It's not okay, but it is what it is. I'm still sorry. Is there anything you can do that would, like, lift your mood a little bit? Or... And also, how's your knee? Like, what did you do exactly? Like, do you just randomly trip and fall, or...? The only dialogue I don't skip is Labramon because I can't turn away from something that cute. I just like that Aoi keeps calling her puppy to start off. It is cute. It's really cute. It's just healing. Ooh, that is creepy. Attack. Try our attack. Evolution. I mean, why wouldn't you call it a puppy? WarGreymon is literally a puppy. It is. You're not wrong. There's also, I was gonna say, I'm kind of looking forward to these sections. Not that these aren't, like, fun, but I'm looking forward to them being a little bit more challenging, in a sense. Because I plan on, upping the difficulty when I do it again for New Game Plus.
誰から私に奪われたいの?
Wrong way. Yeah, a random trip and fall. It's quite skinned, but it'll survive. That's good. Honestly, I wasn't even looking for a job. I'm on English version of benefits because of your mental health, but it was offered as a job and I was excited for it. Gotcha. But still, that's kind of shitty. If they're... Did they offer it to you as like a legit job and then we're like, actually we changed our mind, it's voluntary? Or did they just make it seem like it was a job and then surprise, it's actually a volunteer thing? Like, did they outright, I guess, say that it was a paid position in the first place? Because regardless, it's still really shitty. Ooh. No, that one. Can't reach. Oh, okay. Weird. To me, it seemed like they were looking to hire me, but then today it was all, oh, we can pay you in food, but we're not earning enough for a salary. That's kind of real shitty. If you're not earning enough for a salary, then you can't hire people. That's how businesses work. That does the ticket. Just now, Miyuki returned to normal for a second there. This game's karma system is almost identical to Dragon Age 2, which I kind of wasn't expecting. Yeah, it kind of is. Although Dragon Age's karma system doesn't necessarily affect as much of the ending, so long as you like still up your relationship with characters. So I'd almost argue. I actually don't know how I'd say it. I'm not used to being valued, I'll get over it. I mean, you should be used to being valued because you're a person in general who should know their worth, but, and I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you do get over it. So, don't, like, lower your standards professionally just because someone says that you should do work for free, you know? Even down to the fact that each karma option is always on the same side. It's very BioWare of them, yeah. I think I've mentioned it too, that it reminded me of Mass Effect, but I forgot that Dragon Age 2 actually did the same thing with the karma system. With a, or with the Hawk's personality system, I should say.
彼女を助け出してみせる。彼女と僕と
God, I want to play Dragon Age again so bad.
アグモン。
タクマの声も聞かせて、一緒に叫んで。
わかった、アグモン。
Cute. I got him pumped up so he could go to Mega.
お腹の中から熱いものが。
Let's see who I got. Let's see who I got. I'm so excited.
熱い思いが全身に。すごい。今までにない大きな力が僕の中から溢れてくる。アグモンワープ進化。
Dude, I got Oh, no fucking way. How in the hell did I still get WarGreymon? How in the fuck? I didn't go Greymon's route. How in the fuck?
WarGreymon!
How the fuck did I still get WarGreymon?
Yeah, WarGreymon.
I guess I'm not super mad because I do like WarGreymon, but like, what the fuck?
新しい力。
さあ、続けるぞ、タクマ。俺たちの声でみゆきを救い出すために。
Oh, no, I can't pause right now. Okay. How the fuck did I still get WarGreymon? Oh, is he turning into Mega Charizard? Why? Okay.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
私の手番です。
Come here. Night raid. Fuck you. Ooh, that was a strong hit.
戦うべきか。
Okay. Terra Force. Oh, sweet. I have peaked the Agumon evolutions. Funny enough, there's no listed Mega Fear path, so I guess the game just gives them to you anyway. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, because there's a diagonal line, so I guess, huh? Because let's see. No, there is. That's so bizarre. Because look at that. I guess because the first two times I did a more harmony focused thing by the time he evolved, and then the very last one was moral, so I shot back up to WarGreymon. Does that mean I can still get Omnimon because of that? Or I guess I could anyway, no matter what. Because I straight up don't know who... Alright, well, I know obviously the top one is Greymon, and then WarGreymon. I don't know who's underneath it and who evolves from it. I think that's Tuskmon. And I don't know who Tuskmon evolves into, and it looks like there's a faint shadow just after Triceramon, but I can't tell who that is. And then the other two are also just like pure locked blocks. Bizarre. Terra Force. Machinedramon is here, which is cool as fuck. Oh, really? Is Machinedramon in Agumon's line, or is Machinedramon just in general? Because I know that I think you can get Machinedramon from Oh god, whose line was it? Andromon, I think?
放射し私の手番です。
Oh, fuck you.
どう戦うべきか。
I wonder, is Terraforce something you can do from up here? Oh shit, it is. Fucking sweet. Okay. I actually don't know if he's an Agumon thing until he exists, and the most toy robot thing that has ever existed. I mean, that's not wrong. That guy's a whole ass transformer. Yeah. He's, I think Machine Dramon is based on, ooh. Wait, why the fuck can't I have enough. Weird. I guess because of whatever. Oh, I think he used the seal on me. That's why. Well, shit. Sorry.
私の手番です。 どう戦うべきか。
We're just gonna boop. Attack, attack. Almost 3k. Nice. Gale Storm. We're totally gonna knock him out. We're not. We're not. Okay. Attack. Beast Wars looking ass. Terra Force. Cool. Giant Odd Mushroom. Clarifying Dark Crystal. Dark and Confusion. Earth Resistance 2. Okay, Gale Storm is, ooh, effect 400. Okay. An Ocean Wave. Low chance of freezing target. And Lotmon really has like 1 or 2 paths. Pretty much, yeah. Because I think Lotmon... I'll pull it up in a minute, but Lotmon only has, I think, like Wendigomon or Intelliamon's path for the most part. What flavor of Vague Rabbit do you want? Yeah, because, hang on. Monster, where's Lotmon? Lotmon. Yeah, Lotmon only has 2 paths, one being Wendigomon, the other being Intelliamon, and I think both of them sync back up again and lead back to, Wendigomon or Turumon. Both lead up to Intelliamon and then Turumon, I'm guessing. So, I still want to know what the fuck he is. Or at least what he decides to turn into. But yeah. Weird. Oh, okay, that's a little bit... Oh, okay, so it looks like Tuskmon turns into Gigadramon. That might actually be Machine Dramon after it, funny enough. Where's... Hang on. Where are you? Yeah. So that's a lot there. So it's funny you brought him up before, because it looks like the middle evolution is Machine Dramon, though I don't know who the bottom one is.
そんなことしたら僕たちは帰れなくなるんだよ。
ここで見逃したら後でどうなるか分かったもんじゃねえ。
I still want to save her. Do we have to fight? I think we should run. Hmm.
それでも僕はみゆきを助けたい。
無茶言うなよ。もうそんなこと言ってられる状況
Yeah,
じゃ
that
ねえ
bottom
よ。
path is just everywhere I look. Huh.
たくま、これ以上はやばいよ。私たちもやられちゃう。
でも
ミノル君、カイト君、もう少しだけ時間をくれないかね。
教授まで何言ってんの？
It's his sister.
先ほど一瞬だが彼女は正気を取り戻した。きっと私たちの声は届くはずだ。私はこれ以上誰かがかけるのを見たくないのだ。だからお願いだ、時間を。
少しだけだぞ。ダメそうならとどめを刺すからな。
ちくしょう、しょうがねえな。
ありがとう。本当に。行くぞ、タクマ君。みゆき君、わかるだろう。君のことを思ってくれる人がここにいる。
Gumon is here, which is also funny because I don't think I've seen it the entire time. Oh, he is. I used it earlier. Sorry, I think it's status. Yeah, because you get him as a DLC.
弟の
I
ハル
have
君のためにも
WarGreymon
負けない
right
で
now.
くれ。君たちも一緒に帰るんだ。
みゆきなら大丈夫だよ。きっと勝てる。一緒に帰れる。だから負けないで打ち勝つんだ、主に。
タクマ君、もう少しだ。みゆき君は正気を取り戻そうとしている。
みゆき
たくまさん。
みゆき。
違う。私は
そうだよ、
No,
みゆき。
that was taking a while.
みんなで帰ろう。元の世界に。ね。
What the fuck is gonna, they gonna come out with Denuvamon who just makes everything worse and everyone hates it? Hmm?
たくまさん。私
タクマ、ダメだぜ。また暴走し始めてる。
Oh shit.
それに増援が来やがったぞ。クソが。これ以上は持たない。どうするんだ。
Oh, it's a DRM software that absolutely consumes all your processing power and it's also totally ineffective. Thank you. That's kind of hilarious, honestly. And I mean, technically you should look up the D Reaper from, yeah, technically look up the D Reaper from Tamers because I think that's what you're looking for. Oh no! Oh no! Don't do it. Ah, fuck. The fuck is with all these fucking deaths, man?
ジジモン、胸を刺されて。みゆき、やめてくれ。これ以上誰かを傷つけるのは。
Damn, they really gave us DRM type digis.
タクマ、やばいって。
みゆきはもうダメだ。
Both the D Reaper and Yggdrasil, if you look up the Digimon, I forget if it's like the 9th movie or something, look up the X antibody thing, because that's basically DRM slash, like Malwarebytes, effectively type Digimon.
ここもやばいぜ。いつ崩れてもおかしくない。
待ってよ、ジジモンが。
ジジモン、ダメだ、とても近づけない。タグマ、俺たちだけでも逃げないと。でも
行け、いいから逃げろ。
ジジモン、
皆をこの世界を頼むぞ。
ダメだジジモン、一緒に。
ダメだって、タグマまで死んじゃう。
話してくれ。
I refrain from mentioning, but Digimon's a really funny name. I mean, it's basically Grandpamon, so.
そのままタグマを引っ張ってこい。ミュウの開けた穴から逃げるんだよ。僕は
みんな無事ね。
ああ。
うん。
くそ。
玉座の間はもうダメね。穴も塞がってしまったみたい。たくまくん、行きましょう。
でも僕は。
ジジモンさんが亡くなってしまったことは悲しいわ。けれど顔を上げて進むの。進まないといけないの。私たちにはそれしかできないわ。
僕は助けられなくて。
Oh, look, he's finally crying. Took him long enough.
ここで落ち込んでいるだけでいいの。私たちには、あなたにはやるべきことがあるでしょ。
そうだ、託されたんだ。僕はジジモンに託された。ジジモンの願いを叶えるって。そしてみゆきも救うんだって。
ならそれを絶対に無駄にできない。だから立って行きましょう。
うん。
You know when your eyelashes are really long and they're like, yeah, we're just gonna bend the wrong way.
ごめんな、ミュウ。僕、戻ってきたっていうのに、状況を良くしてあげられずに。
こうなったのはたくまさんのせいじゃない。それに戻ってくるのってすごく勇気がいることでしょ。だから戻ってくれただけでもありがたいよ。
そう言ってもらえると救われるよ。
救われてるのはうちらの方だよ。お兄ちゃんもみんなも頑張ってくれてたんだけど、でもたくまさんがいないとなんか違うって思う。
Thanks, Mew. I was like this close to leaving y'all to see what it looked like. Oh, well, shit. Okay, part 10. Alright, so that means part 9 wasn't that long. So we can keep going on to chapter 10, it's fine. because I did start chapter 9 2 streams ago. Because I kept going on from 8 a little bit, and then I went to go do more of 9. And then I was like, I don't actually want to stream right now. I'm not feeling so hot. So it was like maybe 2.5 hours long.
つまり生贄がもっと欲しいってこと？
God damn it, Renamon.
じゃあもし生贄をもっと捧げたら返してくれる？
Fucking knew it. He's gonna say yes, and then he's not gonna let her go.
お前が手を組む相手として悪い選択肢じゃないと思うけど、アルケニモンやピエモンはお前にとって期待外れだったかもしれないが、私ならもっとたくさんの人間をお前に捧げることができる。
Bruh.
何の話かと思えば、もとより役立つとは思っておらぬ。
Rude bitch.
私はあいつらとは違うんだ。すがりついてご機嫌を伺うだけじゃない。私には私の強い意志があるんだ。もっと生贄を用意してくる。そうすればこの世界も救われるんだろう。だからさっきも言った通り、生贄を捧げる代わりにみゆきを返してくれ。
よかろう。我が大願を成就した暁には、
Who fucking voices the master?
このよりしろ返してやろう。
約束だよ。
So I feel like I know who it is. Or at least I've heard the voice before. I was always at her side, at Miyuki's side. That she reacted to that person was a mere coincidence. I'll get her back. That's right, I'm the one who will make you happy, Miyuki. The only one. Hang in there just a little longer. I'm gonna save you, I promise.
Ah, まだ眠い。アグモ、おはよう。
What's with the screaming?
どうしたんだよ、朝から大声出して。
I know what you mean. I really feel like I know the guy. Yeah, he's got that like gravelly old man voice that sounds super familiar. Oh my god, they do have all the babies with them. I love it.
今ご飯あげまちから。ほら、泣かないで。いないいない。ブー。
ほら、泣くなって。せっかくミュウが相手してるのに。
カイト、大きな声出さないで。別の子まで泣き出すでしょ。ほらほら、みんな怖くないよ。
こいつ漏らしてやがる。誰か拭くもの。
なんだこの状況。
Daycare is what's
た
happening.
くま、起きるのが遅えよ。こっちは大変だったんだぞ。
悪いけど、これどうなってんだ。
決まってんだろ。遊園地のチビどもだよ。お世話をしないわけにはいかないだろう。分かったらさっさと手伝え。ほら、お前の受け持ちはこの子とこの子
Love
と
how they all
この
start
子
as
だ。
undifferentiated blobs. Some of them have themes to them. I know what I find really fucking cute is Leomon's is a dandelion looking one.
まさかこんな世界で子守りをするなんて。
笑ってる場合じゃねえっつうの。お前は笑ってくれ。
Cute.
すぐ手伝うよ。
I know it's a lot for us to have to deal with, and I probably shouldn't be laughing. Still, this is kind of fun. It feels like I haven't had a real belly laugh in a while like this.
よかった。食事をさせたら落ち着いてきたな。しかしジジモン、こんなたくさんのチビをよく面倒見てられたな。
そうだよね。ジジモンが死ななければこの子たちだって。ジジモン、うちたちのせいで死んだんだよね。
いや、
Sore subject much.
ごめん。俺余計なこと言った。
みんなちょっといい？子供たちのお世話をしながら聞いてちょうだい。手の空いた時にでいいから、これからどうするか先のことを一緒に考えてほしいの。この世界から脱出するためにはみゆきちゃんが必要で、彼女の心を取り戻す必要がある。そうしないとこの世界も元の世界も。でももうこれ以上の犠牲を出すわけにはいかないの。
Jijimon said himself, we have no choice but to call out to Miyuki as much as we can, knocking on the door to her heart. How exactly are we supposed to do that? If he were alive, I bet Jijimon would have thought it through with us.
私一人じゃ考える力がきっと足りない。慌てなくていいからみんなでよく考えましょう。
God, I need a new chair.
とにかく今は備える時なのよ。目の前のことを片付けながら未来に備えるの。
Prepare, huh? Free action. Woo. Do I get like 4 this time? 8. Oh, shocking. Okay. Data. Save. Okay, so let's see. I still want to know who the fuck the other one is. Okay. I don't think I can evolve anybody else, right? Bitch, where the fuck are you at? Yeah, I still don't have a Mega Stone thing. Okay, free battle, gym, cafeteria, music room, corridor, old school. 57, 40, 50, 27, 56. Jesus Christ, Saki. There's Saki. You're looking kind of grim, Saki. Talk about I'm scared. Things are only going to get more dangerous, aren't they? I could get hurt or even die. Don't worry, we'll protect everyone. I know things are dangerous here, but don't forget about us. Agumon, Floramon. Thank you, I believe in you both. But I still can't get over my own weakness. Saki seems to be considering her next course of action way more seriously than usual. That's why she's overthinking and getting herself all worked up. Still, I want to support what she's trying to do, encourage the way she's thinking now. I don't want to say it's okay to be weak. It's not something to put yourself down over. Weakness isn't a bad thing. Yeah, it just means you see things more realistically than before. Huh, you think so? Yeah, I feel like if you tried to avoid seeing the tough stuff before, but now you're taking in everything. That's what makes you anxious and worried. Next, take a good hard look at how you're scared of being able to see your weakness. Yeah, Floramon's right. If you accept your own weakness, I'm sure you'll know how to handle it next time. Woo. Yeah, you're right. I feel better now, somehow. There's nothing wrong with being me. Yep, not a thing. Cute. I know you mentioned the character age is not making a whole lot of sense, but how the hell is Saki 12? I have no fucking idea. The only thing that I'm thinking that is making her more mature than she's supposed to be, which is not confirmed yet because I haven't gotten, like, far enough in her own personal story, I think, is the fact that, I think she has some sort of terminal illness. I'm not actually sure, though, but the way that she talks makes it seem like she's gonna be hospitalized and potentially die. So, or maybe she just needs surgery or something, I'm not quite sure. There's Kaito. Oh, and Miu. Okay. Miu, you okay? As if. How am I supposed to be okay? Yeah, my bad. You know, Miyu, I may not be able to protect everything under the sun, but protecting you, that I can do, so don't worry, okay? Okay, I trust that more than most things. And thanks for trying to cheer me up, I mean. That's good, they're getting along. For once. Professor? Why is he staring at the two of them like that? I know he's leaving them be, but Kaito's gonna be pissed if he notices. This may be none of my business, but should I cut this off at the pass? Fuck it. Hey Kaito, Miyu, looks like the professor wants to talk with you. Takuma, I didn't see you there. I didn't exactly have a matter to discuss, I just... Oh yeah? But you were staring right at them the whole time. Eavesdropping, are you? You got some questionable hobbies, dude. No, that wasn't my... I simply found myself admiring your sibling relationship before your conversation began. Admire? This trash fire? I fucking love her. You don't get it at all, Professor. Having an older brother is nothing but a big pain. Oh, but I do know what it's like to have an older sibling. I had a sister once, you know? The feeling Kaito has for you are likely the same as those my sister bore towards myself. Bore as in the past tense? Oh no, she still lives. Yes, this whole time. Huh? I love her so much, oh my god, right? Miyu may be my favorite character. She's my favorite of the girls. I adore her so fucking much. Speaking of, let's go talk to her. Miyu's looking after the little ones. Maybe I should say something to support her. What's this? Rib party set. Two of them. How old is Miyu? Because I can believe her 8 to like 12. She's supposed to be 11. So, Miyu's 11, Saki is 12, Minoru, Takuma, Kaito are supposed to be 14, Aoi, Ria were 15, and then Shuji was 16. Alright, everyone line up. Do what I say or you don't get a treat. You're surprisingly good with those kids, Miyu. Takuma, where'd you come from? I feel kind of embarrassed now. I didn't think anyone was watching. Embarrassed? That isn't anything to get embarrassed over. Taking care of these kitties so well is admirable, if anything. I like playing with these kids, maybe because it lets me forget about everything else. You sure it's not just because you're a kid too? I bet that helps you get along. Hey, Miyu's not just some little kid. I think she's been doing a great job. Miyu, big sister? I never thought of her like that. She did get them all together at the castle. Maybe she's got a serious side. When I think of Miyu not as Kaito's little sister, but as her own person... she's more of a complete softie. Kind of want to say complete softie, honestly. Complete softie or big sister? Honestly, yeah. A big sister, I guess? Hard for me to say. Still, I can tell you're filling those boots as best you can despite your size. I haven't really thought about it too much, to be honest. A queen is kind of a big sister to a lot of people, so maybe that's it. That sounds like a quote for the history books if I ever heard one. Okay, world map. Deep Woods. Oh my god, fucking finally. Thank god. I wonder who's over there. Oh, it's Saki and Floramon. I wonder what they're up to. Only I get the impression now that might be a bad time to interrupt. What am I gonna do? This isn't working at all. I'm all pent up, but I can't let it out. That doesn't sound like you. It's weird. Saki, real weird. Imagine this quickly little blurbo telling you you're small. Normally you've got no problem coming right out with what you want. Exactly. Something's just not right. I'm so focused on Aoi, it makes me nervous. I'm not normally like this at all. I want to face her more, I don't know, properly? Well, why don't you start with something with normal chit-chat or something? I'm telling you, that's easier said than done. Oh, I know what to do. Yeah, tell me. Floramon, can you eat Aoi for me for here? What? Why? I don't get it. That way I can practice talking with her, so I won't have such a hard time bringing it up. Go on, Floramon, talk to me like you're Aoi, okay? Saki. I don't think that's quite right. She doesn't talk like that. No, look behind you. You've got to be kidding me. Also, okay, Saki and Aoi talk about each other a lot? Yeah. Stand back, Saki. Leave this to me. Now let's see what you've got. I'm so excited to see what she evolves into. This thing is way tougher than I thought. Oh, it's a Seahorse Mon. Floramon, we've got to get out of. Wait, no, we can't. Saki, we can't run. I mean, if we run away, just think of what'll happen to the other kids. And Owie, they'll all be in danger. Oh my god. That's kind of gay of you. If anything like that happened, I'm sure I'd regret it like crazy. That's why we can't lose here. No way, no how. My ship-rotten brain wants to smoosh them together. That's a mood. It's okay, don't worry. It's not okay, I can see you're suffering. No, I'm not. It's something from deep, deep inside of me. Power like nothing I've felt before. It's just gushing out. I can't hold it anymore. Don't tell me you're changing again. It kind of looks like it. In that case, I beg of you, something cute this time, or at least not creepy. Okay, so I went from Floramon to Vegemon to... Oh shit, really? Floramon sees your sapphic energy and evolves. Blossomon's fucking terrifying. That look. Sorry to keep you waiting, Saki. I'm so sorry, Saki. She's hideous. Start battle. Talk to yourself. Spiral flower. Doesn't quite reach. Man, Saki isn't allowed to have anything. We did it, we won. We totally won. Absolutely incredible. But what am I gonna do with this? Saki, do you not like the way I look? Is it weird? What? No, that's not it at all. Well, it sounds like it to me. No, that's not it. I mean, I can't say that I expected this. It's a bit sharper than I expected. But hey, it's only just barely outside of my expectations, so... Anyway, you're the whole reason we won. That I can appreciate. Yeah, thanks. So what can't you appreciate? Oh, stop picking on my semantics. I'm super duper grateful, really I am. I'm totally counting on you, okay? She fucking hates it so much. She just wants a cute Digimon partner. Perfect. Enlightenment slab. Monster to ultimate. Okay. Okay. Do I even have any more that go to ultimate? I don't think... I can evolve Dokugamon, actually. Or, actually... I think I can evolve you. No, wait, that's to Mega. You're already ultimate. You're a champion. Okay. And Dokugamon is. Gigadramon, Metadramon, Mega Seadramon. Fucking Monzamon and Piedmon. It's okay, she's plant themed. Those almost always turn into sexy women at some point. I don't know if she's going to. Let's go. Huh. Should I go Gigadramon or Megadramon? I only have 2 more of these. You're already an ultimate. I would love to have more champion slabs, but I don't fucking know how to get those. I feel like I'm too far in the game to get any more, which is weird. Giga, you got it. I'm glad this gives us a bond, because that's cute lady and her gross ass friend. Yep, Machine Dramon and Metal Seadramon. Okay, library, monster. There you are. A dark dragon monster remodeled at the same time as Megadramon. Gigadramon is a combat dragon armed to the teeth. Through further remodeling, its special move, Genocidal Gears, fires organic missiles from its arms. Oh my god. Terrifying. Okay. Oh god, I never picked up a Tentomon? Shit. Okay. So that's Palamon, that's Tentamon, that's Greymon, that's WarGreymon, and Gurumon. Kabuterimon, Turimon. Not sure who that is. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to do free battle. Okay, who needs to be leveled up? You. Not you. You. Fuck it. Let's do that. We're just gonna level some of the main ones that I use as well. Oh wow, there. For a minute I was like, there are two Arcani ones. One's mine. I'm so stupid. Evolution. Oh, there's one back there. Ha, who needs to be leveled up? That's why I ask myself whenever I play Fire Emblem. Still have to play that.
WarGreymon!
Attack. Terra Force. Oh my god, amazing! I love it. Bye, bitch. My favorite thing about Floramon and Saki's relationship is that really says, you're a great friend, I'm glad to have you around, but you're so damn ugly. Yeah. I'm guessing the reason why it took me so fucking long is straight up just because I needed to get her relationship up. Which is kind of obnoxious. We all need that one friend who's bluntly honest, like, your outfit is atrocious and you need to change. Get the fuck out of here. Combat looks so tight. It's nice. I do enjoy it a lot. Oh jeez. Damn it. I need to figure out how the fuck to get more champion stones. Because I genuinely have no idea. Oh look, it's more Leomons. Does it waste time if I go here? It doesn't. Good. Free battle, that's a Monzamon. Very quickly. Let's see. I don't think there's anything here. Woods by the shrine. Something here. Okay. Oh, fuck. Every time. Google? For what? Oh, to find the thing? Possibly. But I'm super hesitant about looking literally anything up about the game because I do not want to be spoiled for shit. We're just gonna level up everybody. Start battle. I thought you meant Avi's dog. Yeah, that's true. Avi's dog's name is Google. This is true. And if it was a girl, it was going to be Alexa. Talk to WarGreymon. Is wanting quiet time to yourself such a crime? No, but it's not easy. If your friend was off causing trouble, how would you deal with it? I figured as much. But if they're needed. Sometimes you should act on emotion instead of logic. Be true to yourself. Oh shit, I got full marks. Okay. What do you want from me? Fuck, it's 33%? Fuck. Every time. Okay. I wonder what your final form is gonna be. You I want to get over there. Yeah. Move. Get here. Move again. Get here. Evolution. Notice one. But if someone did want to Google that for me and see how I can find more champion level evolution stones, I'd be appreciative. But only if you want to.
WarGreymon!
Wow, I'm surprised that didn't one-shot it. There's a back if you hit. Alt F4, you'll get infinite champion tier stuff? What do you mean? Also, isn't Alt F4 closing the game? They're all like, wait, why does that sound familiar? It's just a joke, by the way, don't worry. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Why do I know that? Like, hit stuff on the keyboard in my head instead of just looking down at the fucking keyboard. Also, hey Cass, how you doing? Stirring fire crystal. I have a lot of like items, but there's nowhere to really like sell anything. Fucking just annihilate this bitch. Back attack and from 2 levels up. Fuck yeah. Okay. Damn it. Clean dressing. Oh, that's not good. It's giving me the good healing items. Mild concern. Something here as well. Another battle. Okay. Let's see who's here this time. Cerberusmon. Okay. We're gonna grab you, and you. Okay, I think Angelomon's gonna go first. Yep. Giant mushroom. It's been a while since I've seen Fang.
Yosh, ore ga ikou.
Evolve, please.
絶対に勝つんだ。
Well, I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna get some sleep if I can. As always, it's been hanging out. Fun hanging out. Words. I'm glad you had fun. Sleep well. And I will see you soon. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Probably will. We'll see what happens. Just move again. Fuck it. Maybe one day I'll learn how to speak properly. Who knows?
もっと守れる力を。ケルベロもこれならば。
It's times like these where I remember that the upstairs number has a dog.
私の力はこんなもんじゃない。ブロッカーも。
Go this way, sure. You're last.
私も強くなるよ。マーメイモン。
I think it's still Angelomon. Or it could be Yatagaramon.
俺に任せておけ。ミカツの神。
私が動こう。ヘルプも得意よ。
Nah, actually you're good.
Yeah.
Not close enough.
誰から私に奪われたいの?
Bangmon and then Gazumon.
Oreに任せておけ。ミカツの神。
私が動こう。 続けていかせてもらう。行くよ。番が来たんだね。さあ。
Flash me out.
フラワー。誰から私に奪われたいの?
There we go. Still nothing. there anything else here? I don't think so. I'm wondering when I find more of those, like, little data entry things. Inner shrine. Of course there is. Oh. Every time I do that. There we go. Looks like there's 2 things here. One more shadow. Okay. At least I'm getting my grinding this way. Come on. Let's just get everybody. It's fine. Just means I can talk from the beginning too.
よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン、すべては整った。
Friend was causing trouble. Scold them. Looking at innocent monsters really puts your heart at ease, doesn't it? No. Oh well. How do the clouds in the sky look to you? Oh, he's transforming? Okay, I just need one more good one. Or nope, fuck. That was 3. Shit. Oh well.
おっと、俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。バン、覚悟してください。
I think I should be able to get both of those in the tentacles.
僕の番だね。行くぞー。
ワーグレイモン。
Yeah. Oop, not nightmare. Oh boy, I am definitely gonna have to get a back attack. Okay, cool. Decided Still nothing good.
私が動こう。番が来たんだね。誰から私に奪われたいの？
私の手番です。
ヘルプも得意よ。
Who has his turn now, I guess. Oh good, I'm close enough.
俺の力も上乗せしよう。
俺は勝ち続ける。
Fuck, nothing. Oh. There's one more thing. Oh, hey, I was just wondering about these. Oh, all in the seasoning chapter 1? Fucking there it was. That day was the first I'd ever seen a human child. I couldn't explain it well. How could I know what it was, having never seen one before? Even so, the moment I laid eyes on her, my heart leapt. I finally met her. Hey you, are you okay? The child was obviously in a bad way. I don't know a thing about humans, but I could tell that this one wouldn't last much longer. That baseless, yet assured concern made me desperate to look after her. I warmed her with fire, fed her nectar. By the time the sun was high in the sky, the child finally opened her eyes. Oh, what? You're awake. How do you feel? Does it hurt anywhere? Who are you? Who, me? It's strange. I feel like you're not human. Yeah, well, I'm not like you, that's for sure. But don't be scared. I'm a good girl. Girl? You're a girl. Huh, who would have thought a creepy body like that belonged to a lady? Creepy, of all the rude things to say. And after I looked after you all this time. You looked after me, why? You were on death's door just a little while ago, you know? Barely breathing, just skin and bones. Well, the skin and bones part probably hasn't changed. I mean, are you even eating properly? Eating? I don't get much to eat. No, not just me. Everyone's in the same boat. But none of your people are eating. What's going on? According to her tale, the place she came from is going through an awful harvest. And not just her village, the same is happening all over the land of Hinomoto. So her entire world is going through turmoil. Even in the royal capital, rice shops were falling into ruin. With nothing to eat, what else could they do? So you see, I was offered as a human sacrifice to beg the gods for help. A human sacrifice? Yeah, I would go to the land of the gods and beg them to bestow a bounty on us. This child's had it rough, that's for sure. To think they'd offer up an ankle biter like this. And when I woke up, I was here. So were you, and you aren't a god, are you? Me? A god? Well, yeah, you're the first thing I met after becoming a sacrifice. That must mean you're a god, huh? Well, am I right or am I right? Now, hold on one second. Let me get a word in here. That was the first time I'd ever met a human child, and the first time I've been treated like a god. Hey, Foxy, how you doing? Oh, there's still a fucking another thing? Oh, okay. There's part 3 as well. Chapter 2 was about entreating them and asking to save the village. And then feeding her. Okay. Trying to fix Civ 6 mods? What's wrong with it? I learned that humans have things they can and can't eat. Seeing as how the child couldn't eat her fill back in her world, I wanted to give her the chance to do so if I can. And so I set off with the girl to look for food even humans could eat. Oh, I found something good here. Try this. Huh? What's this, Your Holiness? It's green and around a vegetable, maybe? Never seen this before. Here, first you. Split it like this, then eat it. Nice and ripe. So nasty. Really no good? Yuck. So sour. My tongue's on fire. So gross. You think? I can't get enough of this flavor. Okay, on to the next one. How about this? This thin orange thing? Yeah, I think I've seen it before. You can make some rare medicine out of it. Is that right? We just crunch it up and eat it like this. Chewiness, faint bitterness. Okay, down the hatch. It's super bitter. Oh dear, I guess it doesn't suit you. Just spit it out then. My mouth's all itchy. Hey, there's no poison in this, is there? I see. Some of the stuff we eat might be poisonous to you humans. I'm just glad none of what we ate had a bad effect on her. If we're not careful, we might put her life in danger. I'm sorry, Your Holiness. You're trying so hard to get food for me, and don't sweat it. If I learn what you can and can't eat, that way I won't feed you something bad by accident. Wow, you gods sure are a generous bunch. Oh hey, the leafy parts aren't bitter. Pretty sweet, actually. We don't eat that part. Still, if the child wants to eat it, I'll feed her all the leaves she wants. Hey, Your Holiness, what's that over there? The girl set eyes on the most dangerous thing we know. Hold on, can't you see the fog over there? It's really dangerous. The fog? What's so dangerous about it? Well, if you touch it, it'll mess with your head. They say you get swallowed up by the fog, never to return. I've never actually seen this fate befall anyone. Still, if it's even possible, I can't put this child in harm's way. If you say so, I'll be careful. Alright. What's that white stone over there? Oh, those are just brackish rocks. They don't fill your belly or provide any nutrition. Totally useless. I think I've seen it before. Hold on a second. Hey, don't go off on your own. I knew it. This is salt. Salt? We don't make it in my village, but it adds flavor to anything. I'd never seen such an excited look on her face before. Somehow just looking at it got me excited as well. The problem is it doesn't tell you what wads are crossing the areas. It's just like, fuck you, figure it out yourself. Oof, that's rough. Well, I've got most things. I have almost half the Digimon. Okay. Can I go in here? Or is it just going to tell me no? Looks like there's something on the other side of the rock gate. Seems like a cave inside. No. Okay. I don't care about Monzamon. Okay. Let's talk to, I guess, Minoru. Every time I mean to check with my cell phone, I click the fucking wrong button. Okay. Why is he just staring out the window like that? I get the impression I should just leave him be. What's the matter, Minoru? You were playing happily with the little ones a moment ago. Nah, I just don't get it, man. After all that went down in the park, we're just palling around here, right? I can't tell if I'm spent or if my head just hasn't caught up to the present. If I try and think about the future, it's like my gears won't even turn. I see. Our circumstances have indeed been confusing as of late. Even so, I see no value in forcing either agitation or ease you into your thoughts. We must take things one step at a time, starting from the task in front of us. You think that's good enough? Don't take my word for it. Takuma, Agumon. Oh, you guys were there the whole time? Don't be shy, jump on in here. You sure? Your input would be much appreciated, you two. Well, let's see now. I mean, Falcomon's basically right. Nothing will come out of forcing things and messing it up. But we ought to look ahead while we handle the things we have to do now. What's the best to do when you're out of ideas? The kids come first, of course. Go step by step. Falcomon's right. Let's just take things step by step, then think from there. Doing what we're supposed to do will make the next task at hand easier to see. I think so too. One task down means one step forward. Yeah, thinking positively like that is better than sitting here worrying my ass off. Thanks, you two. I feel better. You're welcome, Minoru. Cafeteria. Free battle. No, I'm sorry, Foxy. That's modding in general, though. Not always. There are some mods that are actually, like, pretty good at telling you what's wrong. Like, if you've ever modded Stardew, there's a mod in particular that tells you when, like, your mods are out of date or, like, when some are clashing. Or if you use Vortex to mod certain things, it'll tell you, like, when there's conflicts between two different types of mods. And it'll warn you, like, hey, this could cause some issues.
Kaito to Aoi-san? 何か困ったことがあるの?
食料の残りが少なくて、今までと比べて食べる人
Not
数
always
が
some
増え
games
た
are
で
just
しょ。
like, hey, there's an issue and
材
here's
料
what's
が
the
減るの
cause.
も早くなってしまって。
人数が倍になりゃ食料の減りも倍になる。
このま
The
まじゃ
days before Vortex
時
were
期に
rough.
足りなくなる。
I mean, certain games had,
どうしよう。
would use Nexus Mod Manager, and others would use, like their own mod managers that people would create as well. It's like, you know, Fallout used to have their own individual one. And I know when I modded Mass Effect Andromeda, I had to install Frostbite's mod manager because it runs on Frostbite engine.
森で？
I think I had to do the same for Dragon Age Inquisition, actually.
これでも俺は田舎住まいだ。森には慣れてる。後でなんか探してみるぜ。食料問題は放置できねえもんな。
あ、だったら一緒に行きましょう。私も食べられる植物を覚えておきたいもの。
それなら僕も。お前は残ってろ。なんで？
Not everyone can go look for
面倒
fucking
見な
food.
きゃいけねえ奴らがいるんだ。何人かは残らなきゃダメだろうが。それに城から来た奴らの面倒を放ってミユが食材探しに行きたがるとは思えねえ。つまりミユたちを守れってこと？
In other words, you want me to watch your sister.
そういうことだ。頼んだぞ。そうだ。
I guess we can leave our food shortage problem to Aoi and Kaito for now. World map. Roads by the school, cafeteria, classroom, old school. Oh boy. Let's go to the cafeteria. There's Miyu. How about we talk for a sec? Oh, Takuma, perfect timing. Perfect timing for what? The next try, but I honestly don't think it did a great job. No, it didn't. Her bro's going somewhere and she's worried about where they're going. Kaito and Aoi are going with Dracmon and Labramon from the sound of it. Oh yeah, they're heading to the woods to look for ingredients. Oh, so that's what they're doing. I thought it was an odd pairing. The main issue I'm having is I'm in the log file for Civ 6, but there's so many fucking logs I'm not sure which one I need to look at. Gotcha. I can't help you in the slightest, I'm sorry. I can just wish you luck. That's my extent of it. I may mod things, but I'm no fucking coder. I don't know what happens when things go wrong. Usually I take it slow, and if I can't figure out which mod it is, I remove half of my mods, see if it's still working, add back another half, see if it's still working, and go that way. The four of them alone in the woods? I'm a bit worried. About Kaito? Oh no. That's not what I'm worried about. I just think Kaito might mouth off at Aoi is all. You don't need to deny worrying about your brother that much. Is she hiding her embarrassment, or is she really that worried about his behavior? Either way, I bet she'd deny everything if I asked her outright. What is it, Takuma? Nothing. I mean... anyone would worry. Anyone would be worried. Nothing weird about that. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. You're awesome, Takuma. Huh? Yeah, anyone would be worried. No weird meaning behind it at all. Well, that worked. You, like, really get me, you know? Mad respect. Good one, Takuma. What tact? I fucking love her. They're really singing my praises for some reason. I guess it's cool. I'm not a coder either. This is just a thing of turn off this mod and you're good. Yeah. Scariest Mod Manager is Reloaded. It hypothetically works with most software as it operates on a DLL injection, but that also makes it potentially dangerous. I have no idea what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you. I may know DLL files, but I don't know what would make that dangerous. So, but that's also like, you know, me being dumb. There's Saki. Let's see. Hey Saki, out on a walk to clear your head or something? Yeah, basically being cooped up indoors all the time gets me feeling down, you know? Hey, why don't you ask Takuma what he does when he needs to clear his head? Oh, good idea. Any tips, Takuma? Wait, you mean right now? I wonder. No point mentioning methods that can't be used in this world. What can I suggest for shaking the cobwebs out? I honestly want to say a good scream, I'm not gonna lie, because that's true. A good talk? Technically. Why don't you talk with everyone like Aoi or Floramon? Normally that would make for a good distraction, but everyone's worried about what's about to happen to us, right? So whatever we talk about would just make everyone feel worse. Yeah, I bet they get all depressed. Man, right? Man, I'm totally stumped. Getting your mind off of stuff is pretty tough, isn't it? I saw the professor heading that way earlier. I think he left the school. He did? Must be looking into something again. Maybe he's just taking a breather like me. Everyone needs some alone time, right? You got that right. Thanks anyway. Well, I fucked up. I should have said screaming. There's one tip for New Game Plus, by the way. Save the two dinguses who died. You have to max out their affinity early. I know that. I already know that. Like, don't worry. Like I said, the thing is I don't really know if I want to stream New Game Plus because I have a funny feeling because of the way that I play. I'm probably just gonna be like looking up a guide for how to do New Game Plus perfectly, which isn't that fun for people. It's Minoru and the others. I wonder what they're talking about. Unless I can find specifically like a no spoilers like guide, because that's what I had to do with, or rather that's what I did with Persona 5 Royal, because I had played Persona 5 already and I didn't want to play it like another 2 times. I went, fuck it, I'm gonna look up that guide of how to do things perfectly so I don't have to, so that I max everybody and I don't have to fucking worry about anything. So, alright kids, listen up. It's time for Uncle Minoru to tell you a story. Once upon a time in a land far, far away. Not bad, Minoru. I'm impressed. You've got a knack for this, my boy. I know, right? Minoru's story gets me all excited somehow. Minoru's good with people. I can see why he's popular with the kids. Let me listen, too. Seriously? These are all tall tales for pint-sized tykes. You enjoy that kind of stuff? I thought I might. You never know. Hey, Takuma, Agumon, you can come, too. Me, too? I have so many things to think about. Is it really okay to play around like this? On the other hand, I can't keep running on all cylinders constantly. Besides, it's rare to see Minoru telling stories like this. Could be fun. Why not listen a bit? Might as well take the chance to listen. Mind if I join, buddy? Sure, but I doubt I'll keep you interested. It's your delivery that makes it fun, Minoru. What do you mean by that? Hey, start the show already. That's why I play Dark Souls, but like on my first run, because the execution is already a challenge, I don't need more added to it. That's fair. Oop, my bad, my bad. Okay, here we go. There was once a bamboo boy who was born from a bamboo tree. And is he seriously just making this up as he goes? I mean, to be fair, that sounded like Princess Kaguya. World map. Okay. What's by the school? There's the professor. Oh, he's not even a thing. That's the professor? Maybe this way? Looks like he's pretty busy investigating something. I'll ask about it later. Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind. Can't talk to him. Let's try... Can I talk to Miyu again? Or do I just have to go talk to Agumon, I think? Yeah, I think I just have to talk to Agumon. I just hope Kaito doesn't cause trouble for Aoi. Yeah. Okay. Who am I? That area. Forest area. Edamon! I already have one though. I literally just talked to you. Is it one of the Digimon I gotta talk to? Okay, can't talk to you. The fuck? Agumon, why'd you stop all of a sudden? Takuma, I'm sensing something strange nearby. There's something here. We'd better look around. Is there anything? I don't see anything. Oh joy, it looks like it's gonna be the fucking long way of mod debugging. Oh? Okay, seriously, what the actual fuck? And Civ 6 doesn't load worlds all that quickly. Ooh. Yeah, that's gotta be rough. Okay, let's fucking... Oh, hello. It's another battle. Okay. Give me someone good, huh? Adamon and Numamons. And a Gotsumon and a chest. I should probably switch items, I think, soon. Because I think some of them still have the learning item on, and they don't really need that anymore. At least I don't think. At least I fucking hope not. Edamon.
俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。番、覚悟してください。
Come here. Gotta say, I've never played the Civ games, by the way. I don't remember if I've ever said that before. I still can't believe I wound up with WarGreymon.
WarGreymon!
Maybe one of the evolutions is Rosemon. Hmm.
私も強くなるよ
マーメイモン
どう戦うべきか。
There we go.
俺に任せておけ。
I think it's just Edamon now, right? Or no, Gatsumon too.
私が動こう 番が来たんだね誰から私に奪われたいの
私の手番ですね
Here, maybe? There we go. In the Cyber Sleuth games, they actually have a sound bite of him saying "Closer," and it gets stuck in my head every fucking time he attacks. Fuck. Okay. Oh, there's some more shit that didn't pop up when I did it before. How is Cyber Sleuth, by the way? I fucking love Cyber Sleuth. I have to go back and replay Hacker's Memory because I forgot where I was, and it's I forgot where I was in it, so I need to like replay it over. But I really enjoyed the first one, even though there was like a lot of grinding at some points, because they, opposed to this one where you can only pick one path for your free Digimon, that one you could go back and forth and you were supposed to. So, oh, you found the log. Nice, Foxy. Okay. Chapter 4 of Perceived Memories. The last one was about being spirited away and then the kids saying they were going to live here. Okay. My time with the monster was a peaceful one. I decided to live in this world. Unlike the days of resentment I had endured my life, this world was free of strife. Hey, where do you want to go today? There's nothing but cliffs around here. Not a lot of spots to check out. Oh, I know. If we go somewhere high up, we could see a long way, right? Somewhere high up. In other words, you know it. Let's head to the mountaintop. So we traveled around the summit, but from there it was nothing but tall cliffs around us with only forest beyond. Well, I guess there's nothing around after all. You were looking for other humans? I just thought that maybe there were others that you didn't know about. Guess I was wrong, though. I really am all alone. Then, at the edge of my vision, I saw something unbelievable. Ah, but that's... What is it? Look to the south. It's a city. I know that place. It's no doubt about it. That's my old city. What? It was the city I'd lived with my mama and papa. I was sure it had been razed to the ground, but it was back. We have to go. A city, he says. I don't see anything like that. I made a mad dash for the city. Yes, I knew it. This is my city, just the way it was. Hey, is there something here? I don't see a thing. Seriously, get your eyes checked. See here, this is my house. All I see are rocks and cliffs. Hey, are you okay? Maybe we should go back and... Oh, I get it. A monster's a monster after all. I bet you plan on spiriting me away. How could you say such a thing? I wouldn't do something like that. Shut up, you freak, and get away from me. I'm going home, don't get in my way. Just then, a voice near and dear to me echoed through my head. That voice. Oh, Mama. I knew it. It's you, Mama. I'm so glad you're all right. Wait, hold on. Don't go off by yourself. Mama, I understand. I'll come with you. Just wait for me, please. I beg you. I tried to stop him. I really did, but he ran without another thought. Oh, I totally lost sight of him. It's probably the fog. I still have no idea what mods are causing it, but you found the fucking lock. Nice job. Okay. Fucking... Huh. An object we found in the classroom. Could this be used in battle somehow? Jijimon's key. A picture of Miyuki and Haru. Bag of nuts someone dropped. What could this be used for? Vinegar we found. Kaito's canned food. Miyu's talisman. Shuji's wallet. I'm gonna guess this is a figure from Minoru. Huh. There's a lot of items I didn't get. Evolves a free monster to a champion. I can read this as an incantation from the world. And then free monster to ultimate. Okay. Nothing else at this place. Let's by the shrine. If it's a battle, I'm running because I am tired. Nothing else. Shrine. Nope. Then inner shrine once more. Yep. Weird. Okay, so I don't know how I'm supposed to spend on my last action. Can I talk to him yet? No. Perhaps no. What to do, what to do. He looks confused about something. What's he thinking about? Okay, I can't fucking talk to the professor. There's nothing around here. Let's look all over the place. Who knows what we'll find. Okay. Yeah, literally, it's not showing anything that I can do to waste that last free action. What the actual fuck? Oh, shit. I actually might have to look this up because this is kind of ridiculous. I can't find where the fuck I'm supposed to use the last free action. Yeah, it won't let me talk to him. Oh, hello. Takuma, there's something in the grass. You mean over there? Let's check it out. Right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hello. What the fuck are y'all doing here? Agumon, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. They startled me, but I'm good now that they're gone. So there were 3 of them in hiding together? They ran towards the shrine. The shrine, in that case, I doubt they'll try to do anything to the people of the school. We should go find out if they're friend or foe, I guess. Hey, Ghosty, how you doing? Agumon said they ran this way. Let's see. Oh, there's that last one, I guess. Hold on, Takuma. That one just popped out of the underbrush. It looks pissed, or maybe it's trying to threaten us. Is there some way to convey that there's no need to be scared? I should just tell it we don't want to fight. We don't want to fight. There's no need to resort to violence. No good. Looks like it's lost its head. Guess we have to fight. Oh, fuck. Hello. You're a lot stronger than I thought you'd be. Every time. Oh no. There's some strong bastards over here. Okay. Oh no, there are so many of them. Oh shit, and I can't even talk to anybody? That's obnoxious. Okay, we're gonna talk to Agumon. Because we want you to move a little bit further. Okay, that gnat is really fucking annoying. This thing. Anti-wind crystal.
おっと、俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。番、覚悟してください。
Mega Kabuterimon, who's actually an ultimate. That was a strong hit. Evolution. Evolution.
WarGreymon!
Attack. Terra Force. Let's gain some height advantage. It's that line. That's a lot of resistance. Vegetarian to work we did using child makes Renamon real weird, huh? It does. It kind of does. Because I think it's child, adult. I forget what the rest is, though. I think it's child, adult, and then, like, ultimate or something. Or not ultimate. Fuck, I forgot what they call it. You definitely can't reach. It's fine. Gorgeous armor. Oh look, it's another perfect enlightenment slab. Phew. Oh.
教授、どこに行ってたんですか？
森を探索していたんだよ。奥の方に新しい建物が出現していた。
え、本当ですか？どんな建物ですか？中に人はいましたか？
I mean, I highly doubt that.
落ち着いてくれ、たくまくん。一つずつ答えるから。
あ、すみません、つい。
私が見たのは図書館だよ。
図書館？
軽く入り口付近を見ただけだから中に人がいたかどうかはわからない。それにあの図書館は明らかに今までの建物と違う。
違うってどんな風に？
あの建物は、いや、みんなの前で話した方が早いか。とにかく一度校舎に戻ろうじゃないか。
あ、そうですね。わかりました。行きましょう。
食料探しって予想以上に難しいわ。
草でも食えればいいんだが、その辺の雑草は苦くて食えたもんじゃねえし。
ここは季節もぐちゃぐちゃだからな。実のなってる木ばかりじゃねえ。
でも彼岸花は秋の花だもの。この辺りなら秋らしく実のついた木だってあるかも。あれ？
I almost forgot. Very quickly. You have nightmare. You have this. Hang on. Oh my god, you have so many things. Okay. Let's give you... Fuck. There we go. Final heal, holy light, hydro water, nightmare, no. Let's give you holy light for the shits and giggles, because I think that's funny. You have nothing, so I'm definitely going to give you something. You're going to get Galestorm. You don't need that anymore. You can totally take okay, hydro water. Okay, change that to ocean wave. And that HP recovery every turn. Nah, I don't need that anymore. Let's give you final heal. You have an anti-dark crystal, that should be fine. Vexing, learning. You have heal, okay. That should be fine. Okay. Back to this. What's that? Oh, hey, it's Haru. Oh no.
ハルくん？
ハル、お前無事だったのか？
Oh no.
ハルくん待って、どこに行くの？
森の奥に進んでいくみたいだな。どうする？
追ってみましょう。一人で森の奥に向かうなんて危険すぎるもの。
みんなに知らせなくていいの？
知らせたいけど、その間にハルくんを見失っちゃったらまずいでしょ。
仕方ねえな。とっとと捕まえるぞ。
お待たせあれ、葵さんとカイトは？
二人は食料を取りに森へ行ったんだ。
もしかして二人でデートか？
No.
ミノルさ
ごめん、冗談だって。
ん？待ってくれ、たくまくん。二人は森へ行ったのか？
はい、そのはずです。
ん、私さっき二人を見たよ。森の中、東の方に歩いてた。
東？図書館の方角だ。
え、それってまず
図書館？
さっき教授が見つけたって森に新しく出現した建物なんだ。 まだ調べてない。何があるかわからない場所だ。もしそっちの方に行ったなら危険すぎるよ。
本当に新しくできたばっかりだって言うなら、もしかしたら主の手下も調べに来てるかも。
そんなの大問題じゃない。早くお兄ちゃんたちを助けに行かないと。
待って、ここの守りはどうするの？みんなで助けに行っちゃったらここが手薄になるわ。
Split up
でも
time.
少人数で迎えに行くのは危険よ。それはわかる。
バタモーはい、ミュウ様。緊急事態なの。ちょっとの間、小さい子たちの面倒を頼んでいい？何かあったらみんなを連れて全力で逃げてね。頼んだよ。
わかりました。
No shit. You're leaving it all to a literal child. My god, Miu.
よし、これでここの守りは多分大丈夫。
多分って本当に大丈夫なのか。城では主相手にどうにもできなかった者たちだろう。
じゃあ他に頼れる人いるの？ちょっとの間なら平気だと思う。みんなで行く分、みんなで早く帰ってこよう。
そうだね。これが最善な気がするよ。
If we come back and all the kids are dead, I'm gonna actually be a little sad.
行こう。葵さんとカイト、助けに行くんだ。
教授、本当にこっちで合ってるんですか？
間違
Just
い
take
ない
them
は
with
ず
you. Yes, let me carry like 6 children in with me to this very dangerous battle where we
ま
might
だ
die.
建物は見えない
Perfect.
が方角は合っている。もうすぐだ。
Nothing went wrong with that last time.
まさか建物ごと消えたってことはないよね。
そんな、お兄ちゃん。
あれは
図書館が見えました？
いや、別の厄介なものを見つけてしまったようだ。見つけたというよりは、むしろ見つかったと言うべきか。
Oh.
ずいぶんと遅かったな。仲間の危機だというのに薄情な奴らだ。
レナモン。
Renamon, he's glaring at the professor in anger?
ここに来たのは私たちに接触するためか？それとも図書館目当てか？みゆきくんのためか？
黙れ。お前にみゆきの名を語る資格などあるものか？
やはり君は私のことを恨んでいるのか？
恨む？どういうことだ？
答えを返す義理はない。お前らには黙って生贄になってもらう。
生贄？ミコ以外にも生贄が必要なの？
以前アルケニモンが言っていたな。人間の子供はミコほど重要ではないが、
十分に使い道があるって。
何をするつもりかはわかんないけど、生贄なんて絶対にダメだ。
使い道すらない獣たちがよく吠える。
なんだと？
レナモン、どうしてだ？お前はみゆきを助けようとしていたじゃないか。僕たちは同じ目的のはずだ。だったら一緒に。
従わないつもりか？ならそれでいい。力ずくで従わせるだけだ。
レナモン。
Uh-oh. Don't tell me Renamon's
みんな気をつけろ。来るぞ。
a distraction?
レナモン進化。
Oh shit, are you gonna go off to Cubion? Or are you gonna be someone else? Oh no, you're Cubion.
私の術の餌食となれ。悪魔に立ち向かうつもりか？
Oh shit, that's right. Okay, I don't have you. annihilated. Start battle.
駆られたいものから来るがいい。
よし、俺が行こう。
Evolution.
絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン、すべては整った。
Talk. Agumon. Okay, who's where? There's one that way. There's one that way, one that way, one that way. Okay, so there's 4 in each direction, sort of? Kinda. Or there's 2 over there and 2 over there. Okay. And then plus the chest thingy. I think I can actually reach you if I stand here. What's Ocean Wave? I want to try it. Oh, that's cool. Evolution.
WarGreymon!
Actually, wait. I don't think I can get both of you in this, right? No. Okay. But I can get you two. We're gonna leave you here, even though I gave you range on purpose. Lame. Evolution.
私も強くなるよ。
マーメイモン。
お前に呼吸を合わせる。
Acceleration charge.
どう戦うべきか。
Move. Here. Attack, Terra Force. Now I can get a back attack. Attack, Savage Emperor. For kids making half the main cast out of actual children sound like they're in their early 30s is one of my favorite things. They very consistently did. Joey was 32 and from Brooklyn. Nothing will convince me otherwise. Yeah. Four Kids certainly did certainly had interesting choices when it came to literally everything. I think. Oh, fuck. Can't reach. Oh well. That's fine. You're dead next turn. Move, bind. Attack, Terra Force. I guess I can't, but I can attack. Let's do this. Hailstorm. Not bad. Not perfect, but not bad. Oh, there was another chest. I didn't even see it. Fuck. Oh well. Antibiotic crystal. All status abnormality resistance. Looks like a virus in a box, so it locks out germs and stuff. I mean, that's one way of making something, I guess.
レナもどうして戦わなきゃいけないんだ。お前だってみゆきを救いたいんだよな。
知ったような口を聞くな。約束したんだ。みゆきを守ると。私だけがみゆきを助けられるんだ。
それって僕たちと同じ。
春でもタクマでも他の誰でもなく、この私がみゆきを救う。レナもお前たちにいいことを教えてやろう。仲間の居場所だ。
仲間？それって
葵ちゃんとカイトのこと？
あの二人を助けたいのなら図書館に来い。
Who really got robbed at the Japanese Digimon openings, huh? Yeah.
自らの罪と向き合うがいい。来なければ二人は死ぬ。必ず来るんだ。
Oh boy.
お兄ちゃん、葵さん、やっぱり敵に捕まっちゃったんだ。
本当にそうなのか？はったりなんじゃ。
いや、あの口ぶりははったりとは思えない。
でも捕まえたって言うならなんですぐに生贄にしないわけ？決まってるでしょ。ミユたちをおびき寄せて生贄を増やすためよ。それつまり罠ってこと？
いや。
でも罠だったとしてもやることは変わらないよ。
そうだよ。二人を助けなきゃ。
行こう。もう少し進めば図書館が見えてくるはずだ。
Exploration. Library unlocked. Free battle unlocked. Much more modern than the other buildings. This is the library that appeared? Hey, isn't there something weird about this? Yeah, buildings like the apartments and the school have all been run down. This building looks like it's been built pretty recently, though. So this is what you meant by clearly distinct, Professor. Yes, I'm afraid so. This must have been manufactured from memories recently taken from humans. Memories? So what about the old school building and the amusement park? Are they memories too? I imagine they're the memories of someone who was taken previously, my sister most likely. And the apartments must have been... never mind about that. We gotta hurry. Those two could be in big trouble while we're standing around. Whoops, yeah, you're right. Let's go inside. What that? Reception. Oh, it's so dark in here. It was so bright out in the woods, my eyes aren't used to this yet. The air feels cold, and that odor. Dust, maybe? Okay, my vision's adjusted. So this is the library. It's totally different from other places up to now. Kind of eerie, to be honest. Wait, what? Those two? How could they be here? What is it, Agumon? Come on, man. That's a pretty harsh reaction no matter which way you cut it. What? That voice. It can't be. Fake? Yep. Fake dead friends. Hey guys, what took you so long? Yeah, what's wrong with you guys? Did you get sidetracked somewhere? Shuji, Rio. That's mean of you, Takuma. You act like you've seen a couple of ghosts. We've been waiting around here for what feels like forever. That's impossible. I mean, you two were swallowed by the fog? Yeah, all of us got separated. Anyway, don't worry. From here on out, we'll always be with you. That's right. We'll never leave your sides. Since you two will end up like us. Look out, everyone. Wait a sec. Who's everyone? Huh? Everyone else is gone. He's right, but when? Not only that, the door won't budge. We can't even get back outside. Like fish in a barrel, you guys are. What? No need to be scared. You'll see each other again in the end. Yeah, we're all meeting our makers here. Don't be a crybaby about it. What are you two talking about? Look, our deaths were our own faults. We were weak. We admit that. But that wasn't the only reason we died. It was also because you abandoned us. Oh, please. You probably forgot all about it in your struggles to survive. Forgot abandoning us. And after all that talk of everyone just going home together, makes me sick just hearing about it. I guess Shuji and me were never part of that group, huh? Everyone didn't include us. That's not true. We all felt terrible after losing you. Still, there's no reason for us to give up on living. That's okay. You don't need to make excuses. We're not here for your apologies. That's right. After all, talk is cheap. If you really are sorry about what happened, there's only one thing for you to do. Perish. Prove it with actions, not words. And how are we supposed to do that? Perish. Come with us, Takuma. We're friends, aren't we? We'll always be together, right? I deserted them both? Is that really true? No. If I want to apologize, that means I have to become like them. Really? No. Oh my god. If that's true, then I... Bitch. You'll come with us, won't you? I expected as much from you, Takuma. Hurry up, yo. Got a date with the fog. Takuma, don't go. Wake up. What? There we go. Was I seeing that just now? Was that some sort of illusion? Oh, good. You're back to normal. Thanks, Agumon. That was a close one. Wait, was that Renamon's trap? I think so. I saw them too, Ryo and Shuji, but like scary versions. But more importantly, one thing's still the same. Everybody's gone. Seriously? Is Renamon behind this too? We should look for them, right? They could be the same situation you were. Yeah, that's true. We can't leave them to their own devices. Let's hurry, Takuma. I don't know if everybody has enough affinity. Bookshelves unlocked, far bookshelves, free battle. Okay. Let's look around reception first. Saki and Miyu. Giant odd mushroom. Two giant odd mushrooms. Real quick, status. Let's give that to... where's... you? Chaining. Giant odd mushroom. Gives 100 HP. Crunchy apple. Let's give some to you, cause fuck it. I have a bunch of shit anyway. Okay. Let's talk to Miyu first. Saki, Miyu, what are you two doing here? What took you so long, Takuma? What were you thinking getting separated in such a weird place? Sorry. Takuma, I can't get up. What, were you hurt? No, I'm not hurt, not like that, but I feel just awful. I saw visions of Shuji and Ryo. Oh. I was close to them both, and I was so happy when I thought they were still alive. But I failed them. I failed both of them. Saki, you have to stop. Blaming yourself isn't going to do you any good. Hey, Saki, hating yourself won't make anything better. Now, come on, get up. Help me find my brother. Takuma, don't you just stand there either. Give Saki a hand. Right, okay. Something seems off about this. Something about this just doesn't seem right. Why can't I put my finger on it? Takuma, don't you think they're acting funny? Watching them gives me the heebie-jeebies. Agumon. If Agumon thinks so, it can't just be my imagination. Something's off with these guys. What are you gawking there for, Takuma? Hurry up and help Saki. Syakumon? Did you always have such a sharp tongue? Say what? I mean, you always tell it like it is, but with a certain amount of kindness. And was Saki always so self-spoken? My god, too many S's. How rude. Even I get down now sometimes. I just saw Shuji and Ryo, you know? They were all join us in the fog and stuff. I've seen Saki depressed. She wasn't as pessimistic as all of this. You're being weird too, Floramon. You two are acting more like Aoi and Labramon. Hey, that's not... And Miyu? Were you always such a worrywart? You're acting more like your brother. Why is everyone just a little bit different? It's almost like you're bits and pieces of people I know. You're not my real friends, are you? Are you illusions too? Aw, he figured it out. And I thought we were doing such a good job too. Let's kill him. Yeah, let's take him out. Stand back, Takuma. Here they come. Fuck. Start battle. Nobody on the other side. Spider's thread. Fresh snakehead obtained? Why the fuck do I have a fish? Oh boy. Evolution.
WarGreymon!
Talk to yourself. I need to move a little. Attack, Terra Force. I should be able to get, yep, all of them. Nice. And you, I should be able to... You might actually die, but it's fine. Oh, okay. Victory. Okay, what the fuck? Completely restores the target. Oh, okay. Those guys jump for joy when we find these. Honestly, I don't see the appeal. Okay. It's a healing item. Weird. Just a giant fucking fish. Boy, that was a close one. It's a good thing you saw through them. If I hadn't, I don't want to think about it, to be honest. Let's look for the real deals. Yeah, we've got to rescue them soon. They must be experiencing something pretty awful. There, Takuma, under the desk. You're right. Hey, wake up. Are you okay? What have you been doing this whole time? Takuma? Saki Miyu, and you're real this time. I'm glad. Takuma, what happened? I feel like we saw this funky version for ages and ages. Miyu, it's okay. It was all a bad dream. Everyone must have seen something awful, just like how I saw Ryo and Shuji. You shouldn't move around too much. I'll go look for the others. Takuma, Agumon, sorry. Please take care of them. Leave it to me. You two just rest, okay? Oh, 2 down. Data. Not here either. Should I talk to Agumon about what to do next? Oh. I guess so. Based on how these fights are going, I need to level up my other 2 a little more. Let's level up WarGreymon. Looks like there's a chest over there. 2 Dokugumon in the back. Energy seed. Not bad. Evolution.
WarGreymon! 仕方ないね。
Okay. That's 1 spider, that's 2 spiders.
待ってました。私の力はこんなもんじゃない。ブロッサム。カルフラワー。緊張する。私も強くなるよ。マーメイモン。
Here. Attack. Hailstorm.
手伝えばいい。
どう戦うべきか。
Terra Force is so OP. It's not even fun.
よかった。
Okay. That's a bit better. And yet, no champion evolution stones. Okay. Let's check the bookshelves. It's Minoru. The line of Takuma questioning if it's okay to treat Labramon, a dog, like a dog is okay tickles me. Cause I mean, it's a fair point. Labramon like actually can, you know, speak back. It's like, do you really treat them still as pets at that point, or what? It's Minoru. Minoru, man, am I glad to see you. Minoru? Takuma. What is it? Did you see a nasty vision too? I don't know, I'm not sure what happened, or what's going on. I can't seem to focus. Takuma, whatever this place is, it can't be good. We should go back. We have to leave. Yeah, even I can tell how dangerous this place is, but you have to find everyone first. If you want to run, you can get out on your own. I'm gonna keep looking. No, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me. Please, I won't talk about running again. Just don't leave. Chill out, man. It's all good. I won't leave you behind. Oh, right. Minoru? Something about this just doesn't seem right. Why can't I put my finger on it? Where's Falcomon? Huh? Falco what? Falcomon, he's not with you. Oh, well. Did you guys get separated? Yeah, exactly. That guy just wandered off on his own. He wandered off. Is this Falcomon we're talking about? That's definitely weird. Those two went through so much to deepen their bond. And yet they just let each other slip out of sight like it was nothing? Anyway, man, let's find everyone and get out of here as soon as we can. Anyway, you say, is that really how little you care about Falcomon? You're a fake. You're not Minoru. Who are you? Huh? Minoru, I know, would never disrespect him like that. Not before, and especially not now. Are you an illusion like Ryo and Shuji? Or maybe you're... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ouch. Now why'd you dodge that, Takuma? It would have been so much easier if you hadn't. You're not Minoru. Who are you? Oh, you're terrifying. I didn't realize they were that big. Good puppy. It depends on how you treat your pets, though. Fair. It's like 2 more. Fuck. Okay. Start battle. Okay, who do I want to attack with you? Let's go here. That did barely anything. Okay. Towards you. Evolution.
WarGreymon!
Comet Hammer. Let's go right here. And hopefully that'll lead that guy over this way too. Ooh. Ooh, that's from so far too. Is there another thing behind you? No. I don't think so. No, it's just a chair. Weird. Move. Right here. Attack. Terra Force. Bingo. Okay, so the back would be here. Oh my god, still? Thank you. Can you counter for me? Lame.
戦うべきか。挑む相手を間違えたら。
We did it. I'm glad you're okay still. Where could the real Minoru be? Let's find the real Minoru and Falcomon, quick. Yeah, I hope they're not in any trouble. There, Takuma behind the bookcase. Seeing porn you're not looking for is always an experience. Yeah? What are you talking about? I'm curious. What did you look up that you accidentally found? Minoru, Falcomon, speak to me. Okay. Huh? What happened? Thank goodness it doesn't look like you're hurt anywhere. Takuma, what are we doing here? Take it easy, okay? You don't have to get up right away. Yeah, thanks, man. Looks like I passed out. I had the most frightful dream. Damn. You stay there. Agumon and I will try to find the others. We are in your debt. Let us rest for now, Minoru. Sure. For all that. Ooh. Let's check the bookshelves one more time. Yep. No, fuck you. I'm fighting enough right now. Just looking at my Twitter that I'm specifically curating for not sexy fan art. Gotcha. Twitter is always hit or miss. Far bookshelves. There's Kaito and Aoi. Vexing Aegis Crystal. It's Aoi and Kaito. You alright? Yeah, you're both fake, but okay. Can't be, just pathetic. Sword keep me safe. Damn it, this isn't sure of how it happened. Huh? Oh, Kaito, Dracmon? Never could have to be a leader. I don't have what it takes to pull everyone together. Aoi, Labramon, what's gotten into you guys? Has Renamon got them wrapped up in his illusions? Why would Renamon do something like this? Is he trying to get us to sacrifice ourselves to the fog? But Miyuki was stuck in a place before and the fog was closing in. Takuma, over here. Huh? Enemies, talk about bad timing. Two more. Do Falcomon and drink some water. You got it, Rose. Thanks. Okay. Oh, good. They're all lining up for me. Perfect.
全ては整った。
僕の番だね。
Evolution.
行くぞ
ー。ワーグレイモン。
Somebody else popped up behind. Fun. There we go. If they both move towards her, I can get off a Gale Force. If Terra Force doesn't kill them. Which I don't think it will. First hit at least. Yeah. Attack, attack. Just for the shits and giggles. Sonic Void. Galestorm. Attack. Galestorm. There we go. God, my hair's so floof today. Deals wind damage, low chance of inflicting paralysis. Okay. We beat the bad guys, but those 4 are still stuck in the illusion. Is there anything we can do, Takuma? Agumon's voice pulled me out of the illusion. Maybe I can do the same for them? Pull yourself together, guys. Don't be deceived by this illusion. Huh? Damn, the heck did they do to us? You guys back to normal? Yeah, shit. The heck were you doing up till now? Thanks, Takuma. Your voice brought him back to us. We're in a library? When did we get here? Where even are we? It's a new building that appeared here. You guys were too caught up in Renamon's illusion. Renamon? Right, it was a trap. Takuma, I saw Haru. You did? No, wait, now that I think about it, that might have been part of the illusion, too. Ah, my head's killing me. It's okay, Kaito, just take it easy. They're not doing too great. Might be hard to take them anywhere. Everyone go hide behind that bookshelf. I'm gonna look for the others. Got it. Be careful out there. Oh, you don't seem good. Professor? Yep.
タクマ、教授がいるよ。
幻を見せられているのか？
違う。私は見捨ててなど。私は。
教授、しっかりしてください。教授。
教授、すごい汗だぞ。
Clearly not.
大丈夫だ。すまない、取り乱した。幻を見ていた。いや、幻というには作為的な内容だった。あれは幻ではない。意図して作り出されたものだ。苦しめ、弱らせることが目的なのか。心を追い詰め、しかし壊さないようにしている。子供たちだけでなく私にも見せようとしたのは、その理由は。
Is he pondering this to calm himself down, or is all this thinking making things worse? Maybe I should stop him? Watch and wait. Watch and wait. He must be trying to calm himself down in his own way. I'll wait and see.
私は敵にとってはいらない邪魔なだけの存在だと思っていた。だがそれなら私を図書館に入れず分断した時に排除すればいい。だが敵はそうはしなかった。つまり私も生贄足り得るのか。それとももっと別の理由が。
教授。
タクマくん、アグモン、少し話をしてもいいだろうか。
教授の幻についてですか？
そうだ。ここに至ったならば、全てきちんと話すべきだと判断した。私の名前は水瀬明春。50年前に行方不明になった水瀬みゆきの弟、春だ。
え？みゆきが教授のお姉さんで、教授が春なの？
Between the professor's behavior, Miyuki's words, and the photo, I had a feeling. Still, it sounds weird to hear it come out of his mouth.
私は今までこの話は元の世界に戻るために必要のない情報だと、むしろみんなに余計な気苦労をかけるだけだと思い込み、言葉を濁してきた。
ジジモンはみゆきに声を届けてもそれは対症療法、その場しのぎでしかないと言っていた。いずれみゆきを倒さねばならない。それが本当なら教授とみゆきが兄弟だという情報はみんなに遠慮や迷いを生ませるでしょうね。
私もそう思っていたよ。だがその思い込みは間違っているかもしれない。レナモンの憎悪もレナモンが主についたこともおそらく私の過去と関わりがある。全てを救う鍵がみゆきであるならば、私の事情ももう無関係でいられるはずがなかったんだ。だから無事にこの図書館を脱出できたら全てをみんなに打ち明けようと思う。私について、私の姉について、最初から全てを。
教授、
今まで私は随分と不審な行動をしていたことだろう。なのに君は私を追求せずそっとしておいてくれた。ありがとう。そして すまなかった。
いえ、こちらこそ話してくれてありがとうございます。
さて、まずは全員で拠点まで無事に戻ろう。
そうですね、わかりました。もうみんなの居所は分かっています。あとは全員で脱出するだけです。
たくまくん、
悪い、待たせたな。葵さん、カイト、もう大丈夫？
すっかり平気みたいだぜ。誰かさんのおかげでな。
悪い幻を打ち破ってくれてありがとう。
役に立てたならよかったよ。みんなが無事で安心した。
この後はどうするの？
全員と合流したら扉か窓を破って一度この建物を出よう。罠の中じゃ調べ物なんてできないよ。まずはここから逃げ出すことを考えるんだ。
お前たち人間はまたそうやって逃げるのか？
レナモン、
待ち伏せていたのか。
このまま逃がしては捕らえた意味もないだろう。無駄な抵抗はやめて早く生贄になってしまえ。
待てよレナモン、お前の目的を教えろ。
ミノル、
お前はみゆきを救いたいはず。みゆきが主に囚われた状態では困るはずだ。なのになぜ主に加担する？主からみゆきを救いたくないのか？
呆れるばかりだ。君たちは本当に同じことしか聞かないな。そのしつこさに免じて教えてあげるよ。すべてはみゆきを救うためだ。
みゆきを救う？主から取り戻すってことか？
そのためにこの子たちを身代わりにするつもりか？
身代わりってたくまたちとみゆきを交換するってこと？
主は生贄を欲してる。多くの生贄を食らって初めて主の世界は広がるんだ。私は主の手足となってお前たちを連れて行く。その代わりにみゆきを返してもらう。
Totally not gonna give her back.
主が巫女を返すはずがない。君は騙されている。
だからといってみゆきを、私の運命の子供を見殺しにはできない。
運命の子供？じゃあレナモンにとってのみゆきは僕にとってのたくまなの？
そうだ。お前たちの世界の時間で数十年前、多くの子供たちがお前たちと同じようにこの世界へ迷い込んだ。その中にいた2人の子供、水瀬
水瀬、秋春。
みゆきちゃんの弟の秋春。
お前のことだ。水瀬秋春教授。いや、春。
は？じゃあみゆきって教授のお姉さん？いやいやいや、ないって。教授とみゆきじゃ年がおかしいだろ。
みゆきに巫女の力があるからか、あるいはみゆきは主に魂の半分を飲まれているからか。みゆきの体は時の流れから置き去りにされているんだ。みゆきは水瀬の巫女だ。世界と世界をつなぐ歌を操ることができる。みゆきはその力で神秘の歌で秋春。
じゃあ教授はこの世界に来るのが2度目だってことか？
そうだ。レナモン、ここで見たお前の幻が教えてくれた。私の記憶の蓋、真実を隠す恐怖、あの悪趣味な幻は全てを取り払った。私はみゆき姉さんを置いて元の世界に戻り、そしてこの世界で感じた恐怖ごと記憶に蓋をしてしまったんだ。
お前を逃がしたせいでみゆきは主に捕らえられ 魂の半分を奪われた。私が生き残った仲間を説き伏せ、みゆきを奪還した時には彼女は自我を半ば失っていた。お前の身勝手な保身のせいでみゆきはこの世界に置き去りにされた。主に取り込まれ、正しく年を取ることも心を動かされることもなくなった。春、お前は自分だけおめおめと元の世界に帰り、置き去りにされたみゆきを見捨てたんだ。みゆきはお前を救うために心を壊されて傷ついたのに、なのにそんな状態でも彼女は弟を待ち続けていたんだ。弟はきっと来てくれる。みゆきはそう信じていた。そう思わないと本当に壊れてしまうから。だから私はこの姿で彼女を支え続けた。お前がみゆきのそばにいた頃の姿で、自我が薄れているはずのみゆきはこの姿ならば微笑んでくれた。言葉を投げかければかすかにでも反応をしてくれた。ごくまれに歌を聴かせてくれた。だから私はこの姿でいた。ずっとお前の影帽子でいたんだ。お前がこんな老いぼれになるまでずっと一人で彼女を助け。
レナモン、すまなかった。それは償いきれないほどの大きな罪だ。
そうだ。贖えない罪の行き着く先は死だ。お前たちは全員主の生贄になってもらう。
待ってくれ。タクマくんたちはこの話に関係がない。
あるさ。みゆきを取り戻すための交換材料だ。いや、私の目的は復讐ではない。だが結果としてお前たちは死なねばならない。
しかし
みゆきのためにお前の姿を撮り続ける。その決断は私にとってどれだけ屈辱的なものだったか。この屈辱が分かれば私の意志が固いことも分かるはずだ。
だからってこっちも黙ってやられるわけにはいかないの。
ミュウ、
私たちだって仲間には死んでほしくない。フローラモンと一緒に生きたいの。あなたの苦しみはわかるわ。自分だったらって考えたらたまらなくなる。でも果たされるかもわからない約束のために私の大事なミュウを生贄になんてさせない。
みんな、そうだね。レナも僕には主がミコを解放するなんてどうしても思えない。みゆきを取り戻すためにすべきなのは生贄を捧げることなのか。本当にみゆきを取り戻したいのなら僕たちで声を届けるべきだ。
私たちの声はきっとみゆきに届く。だからレナモン、
黙
れ。レナモン、
認めない。私ではなくお前たちの声ばかりがみゆきに届くなど認めない。おとなしく彼女のために生贄となれ。それがお前たちにできるたった一つの償いだ。
やるぜ。
守ってみせる。
行くぞ。
はいはい、暴れちゃうぞ。張り切っていってみよ
Oh. You went to ultimate form now.
甘いざれ事はもう終わりだ。
Talmon.
立ちはだかる者は私の敵だ。
It's like 4 more? Oh, weird. Okay. Sure.
う。やる気は満タンだよ。
案ずるな。早めに終わらせる。
Too far. What are your attacks? 4, okay.
よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン、すべては整った。
おっと、俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。番覚悟してください。
Oh, the iron.
俺の力も上乗せしよう。
Making the fucking vampires holy.
僕の番だね。行くぞ
ー。グレイモン。
私の番ね。もっと守れる力を。
ケルベロモン、これならば。
待ってました。私の力はこんなもんじゃない。ブロッカーも。私も強くなるよ。
マーメイモン。
どう戦うべきか。
Can I? No. Fine.
案ずるな。早めに終わらせる。
俺に任せておけ。
Alright, yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? Just playing the game.
の？
私の手番です。
どうだ。
きか。
Can I reach you? I can only just barely. Okay. Ooh, I could do that though.
案ずるな。早めに終わらせる。
Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay. That was a lot stronger than I was anticipating. Remedy A crystal. I'd like to play distraction.
私が動こう。
Attack. I need to get you into position more. Move.
番が来たんだね。スタールフラワー。誰から私に奪われたいの？
私の手番です。
Holy light.
続けていかせてもらう。
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
どう戦うべきか。
Oh god, this is gonna suck. Okay, attack. Terra Force, right here. Oh god. Well, talk to you, because I think you're about to die. Shit. I hope it doesn't say if Agumon dies.
早めに終わらせる。
Oh shit, okay. Bring it back in.
俺に任せておけ。ミカその神。
私が動こう。
Let's also not let you move. Final heal. You.
俺の力も上乗せしよう。
次は攻撃食らうなよ。 番が来たんだね。ヘルプも得意よ。
Beautiful.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
A little bit more.
私の手番です。
Yeah, don't go away. Attack. Interesting. Fuck.
What? 俺に任せておけ。
コーサ
ミカその神。
Like that.
どう戦うべきか。
So close. Doesn't reach.
私が動こう。
That was a lot. Sleep poison seal resistance. And 2 perfect slabs.
レナモン、僕たちの勝ちだ。
まだだ、まだ。
もうやめて。これ以上は無理よ。
まだ私は負けていない。負けて助けるから。必ず私が。
Just knock him out, right? Did the reef for the 16th time on the weekend? Your legs are fucked. What exactly is that?
私は君からみゆきを奪ったりはしない。
嘘だ。だってお前はみゆきを見捨てて。
嘘などつくものか。
I discovered Lunamon, and that might be my favorite now. Yeah, Lunamon was one of the, I think it was the main starter you could pick if you played Digimon Dusk. Because there was Dawn and Dusk. Are there holy mountains in California? Not sure. I know there are mountains. Love the whole pretty moon rabbit vibe, yeah.
君が辛い思いをしたことはよく分かった。私の存在が君をどれだけ苦しめたかも、どれだけ私を恨んでもらっても構わない。しかし今は協力してほしい。主の言葉を信じたところで君に待つのはさらなる忍耐の日々だけだろうから。
何を言う。
私は君にこれ以上の苦しみを与えたくない。そしてみゆきにも。
だからお前がみゆきを語るな。
主が約束を守る保証などない。
Cross Wars was the first time I acknowledged the franchise in years. I legit thought it died in the early 2000s.
それでも約束にすがってしまっ
That's
たのは
fair.
他に方法がな
I
かったから
didn't
なのだろ
actually
う。
finish Cross Wars. I really should.
だがそもそも最初にみゆきを脅かしたのは主だ。
I got kind of bored because I'm like, it's a lot of weird mech vibes, and I don't know if I like that.
そして今度は君が主に騙され苦しめられたと知ったら。
その時一番悲しむのはみゆきだよな。
レナモン、姉さんを、みゆきを主の手から取り戻そう。あの日私たちがするべきだったことを今成し遂げるんだ。
はる。私は
やはり。
Yeah, I thought so. Probably because the most early 2000s thing that's ever been made, and 4Kids really released them in America. Although, to be fair, it wasn't originally 4Kids, it was originally Fox. Fox Kids.
みゆき、いや、主、違う、これは。
見て、みゆきさんの後ろ、敵の配下がいっぱい。
愚かなりし裏切り者に天誅を。
I just love that prelude to the movie caused a divorce. What?
来るぞ、気をつけろ。
Oh, the Angela Anaconda thing?
みゆき、もうそこにはいないのか。みゆき、
お前が寄り添っていた時とは違う。 巫女の魂は
How did that cause a divorce
我
again?
が内に沈んだ。いくら訴えかけたとて声なぞ届くはずもない。
じゃあやっぱりお前は
獣ごときの言葉に応じる必要などあるまい。
騙したのか私を。
レナモン、耳を貸しちゃダメだ。みゆきはあの城で教授の声に応えた。みゆきの魂はまだきっと主のそばにある。
みゆき、我が運命の子供、私の声を聞いてくれ。みゆき、みゆき、頼む、私の声に応えてくれ。
ん？の
みゆき。
くだらぬ。巫女はすでに我が手中にあり。
違う、みゆきはお前のものなんかじゃない。あの笑顔も歌声も優しい心もお前なんかのおもちゃにしていいものじゃないんだ。みゆきを離せ。
これはそうだ、レナモン、私たちの思いを力に変えてくれ。
レナモンワープ進化。
Hey, Sakuyamon.
力は満ちました。
Achievement unlocked, Maiden of Divine Will.
サクヤ。
Okay, select 3 more. Oh fuck. Most useful ones, please.
ドキドキしてきちゃった。
さあ、行
Here
く
we
わよ。
have Amethyst Mandala, which is 4x4. And then normal attack. Okay, that's cool.
よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン、すべては整った。
おっと、俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。
バン、覚悟してください。
協力しましょう。
僕の番だね。行くぞ
ー。グレイモン。
That works.
お互い様だもんね。
ファイヤーフォース。
緊張する。私も強くなるよ。
マーメイモン。
戦うべきか。
俺の力も上乗せしよう。俺に任せておけ。
Yep, another one. Another 2 appeared. 3. Another 3 appeared.
さあ行くわよ。
Wait, I can behind.
混合カ
誰から私に奪われたいの？
私の手番です。
Oh, shit. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. There's an auto battle? How did I not know that was the thing? Yeah, so we're going to... I'm probably gonna have to pop back out for like another minute or so, because that was my... Force. Oh good, please group up.
俺に任せておけ。
One sec. Okay. Now the painter is going to be here in a little bit. I like how you can select on top of the bookcase, not that anyone can actually get up there. Purple's actually which is kind of funny.
さあ行くわよ。
We're gonna leave that to you.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. Well, shit. Okay. Attack, Force. I have to aim it from the other direction.
Sa, 行くわよ。
誰から私に奪われたいの？
I can't reach you. Fuck. Move. Here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Jesus Christ, you're so strong. Okay. Oh, fuck. You have a heal? Motherfucker.
さあ行くわよ。混合艦マンダラ。
誰から私に奪われたいの？
Don't I have... Not a rib platter. I have another one. Rib party set. Bingo.
大丈夫？まだ頑張れそう？
どう戦うべきか。
Jesus Christ. Attack. Terror Force. Fuck, I can't hit all of them. Okay. Well, I can hit these two. And talk to Mermagon. Oh, fuck it. Bitch.
さあ行くわよ。混合艦マンダラ。
誰から私に奪われたいの？
That'll work. Um.
さあ立ち上がるのだ。
Oh, stop running away. You're so annoying.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
Let's a Kuyamon chase after them.
さあ行くわよ。
Oh, fuck you.
どう戦うべきか。
I don't think it'll reach, right? No.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
さあ行くわよ。混合艦マンダラ。
どう戦うべきか。
Attack. Terror Force.
ヘルプも得意よ。
One more bastard. Oh my god.
この程度で足は止まらないわ。
Trace ribs.
あなたに癒しを。
誰から私に奪われたいの？
どう戦うべきか。
Get all three of you.
立ち上がるのだ。
Oh, fuck. Of course.
残酷だわ。
誰から私に奪われたいの？
どう戦うべきか。
Damn it.
ヘルプも得意よ。
This is so stressful. Oh my god, can you stop running away?
誰から私に奪われたいの？ 大丈夫？まだ頑張れそう？
どう戦うべきか。
Speed break, really?
誰から私に奪われたいの？
God, that's not strong enough. Okay.
どう戦うべきか。
Come on, just one more attack.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
Thank you.
俺は勝ち続ける。
3 of them. Oh, I found it. I got it. Oh my god. I have it. You know what this means? Fuck the plot for a minute. Hang on, where are you? Why is it my eyes always blur together when I'm looking for something? I got my boy. Fuck yeah. Double impact. Boyfriend Mon? Nah. Son.
いかん、待つんだ。
待ってダメ、逃げられる。
ユキ。
Oh, there she goes.
取り戻せなかった。
でも分かったよ。みゆきはまだ主の中にいる。言葉も声もやっぱり届くんだ。
声が届く。そうだ。ああ、私の声も届いた。
レナモン、すまなかった。辛い思いをさせてしまった。そしてありがとう。姉さんに寄り添ってくれていて。
はあ、みゆきは他の人間とは違う特別な力を持っている。
ミコの力ってやつか？
そうだ。生贄にはならない代わりに力を震える。悲願の世界をつなぐ扉を開ける力。
Yeah, we knew this.
それ
主の目的はみゆきの力で扉を開いて何をする気なんだ？
復讐だ。人間の世界に攻め込む気なんだ。
復讐？何に対してだよ。人間の世界があいつに何かしたってのか？
すまない。詳細は知らないんだ。だが主は言葉の端々に人間の世界に対する復讐心をにじませている。この世界が霧に飲まれ壊れ始めているのも主の目的と関係しているのかもしれない。
じゃあ主の目的を阻止しないと私たちが帰れないだけじゃなくて、
None of
両
this is
方
new
の世界
information.
が霧に飲み込まれてしまう、そういうことよね。
私は主からみゆきを助け出したい。
レナモン、僕たちの目的は同じだ。待てよタクマ。ジジモンは最後にはみゆきを倒すしかないって。そうだとしてもギリギリまでみゆきを助け出すために考えたい。
今のまんまじゃみゆきさんがかわいそうすぎるよ。それにうちらの声はみゆきさんにちゃんと届くんだって分かったじゃない。みゆきちゃんに声は届け続けられたら、それでみゆきちゃんが自分を取り戻せるなら、うん、やるだけやってみようよ。助けられた方がみんなハッピーだもんね。
お前たち。
お前もっと俺たちを頼れよ。春としてだったけど 一緒に過ごした仲間だろ。
仕方ねえな。ミユが危険にならない範囲でなら手を貸してもいい。
共に行こうレナモン。
僕たちでミユキと世界を救おう。
ああ。
Cute. Is that it? Could it be? Yeah. Alright. That's the end of chapter 10. So does everyone just keep their digis after the adventure's over or what? Depends. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. Like at the end of Tamers, they had to go back because they were starting to disappear. So, thanks for hanging out.